All right. Surprise, surprise. I'm not going to be on camera because just a little bit too much setup, too last minute, that kind of stuff. But yeah, thank you for coming out regardless. I'm going to run the Coke 600. This is pretty much my favorite event. And, there you go. I gotta increase the size of this. If there's any technical difficulty or like issues or whatever, I'm just gonna apologize right now. I haven't played iRacing in at least a year, so yeah. I just want to make sure I have everything that I need. I don't think we really need this. That might be a little too distracting, but there it is. There. Okay. I'm also not really used to the cars right now, but I'll get a couple of quick solo practice laps for the time being, and then we run. This is a 400 lap race, so it's a huge event. I mean, we're talking like this is gonna be the next like 4 hours or something. I hate it when OBS does this. There's just so much to set up, and I'm mad at myself because I had like a whole day, but I just had no energy to figure all this crap out, and now I'm rushing to try to get all this together. But we'll make the best of it. I guess we have to. But yeah, I decided to not put up my camera purely because just been having a problem where it's not really staying. You know, I like plug in the camera and everything like it's supposed to be, and it I just come back to it and it's gone for some reason. So until I can sort those issues out, you know, for a stream where I'm gonna need to pay attention for like 3 or 4 hours, I don't even want to bother with that. Yeah, so again, apologies in advance. I'm also, like I said, kind of not used to the car. It's been over a year since I did iRacing, and it feels weirder in the slower speeds. So I keep spinning out in like pit road and whatnot. But once I get up to speed, it handles a lot better for me. So we'll kind of see how this goes. This could end up being like a pretty big disaster, but with these type of races, you know, it's really just about survival, good pit strategy, keeping your car clean. I don't have to... You're not going to win the Coca Cola 600 on lap 1. You know, it's just not going to happen. Also, they completely screwed up the UI since the last time I played this, so everything is really tiny, and I could barely see the numbers and stuff. Thankfully, my TV is practically right in front of my face, so I'll be able to see it, but I'm sorry, you guys may not be able to see it. Fastest lap of the session, okay. Sure, why not? Yeah, it's been a while since I did real NASCAR racing. Of course, some of you have caught the streams where I played NASCAR on NASCAR 25. I might even want to do another stream of that, maybe relatively soon. But yeah, I haven't done true blue 100% as authentic as it gets NASCAR racing. So I'm probably going to be pretty rusty for this, but I'm still willing to do it. I love this special event. I just wish it wasn't based around the weekend. I wish I could just do this like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, you know. But like I'm not gonna have time to do this on a Saturday or a Sunday, unfortunately. So here we are. But yeah, we'll see what we can do. Just gonna run a couple more practice laps and then just jump right into the event lobby so I don't miss it. One of the most annoying things about iRacing, and partly why I stopped playing it, was when you want to do an event, you can't miss your time. If it's 9 o'clock Eastern, you have to be in by 9 o'clock Eastern, and you know, then there's all the practice, the qualifying, it takes forever. You get in, you turn 2 laps, and some idiot wrecks you. And it's like, okay, now I just wasted like 30 minutes, and I get no racing, and the game is penalizing me because someone else hit me. So that's kind of why I stopped coming to this, but I make an exception for this special event. Also, yeah, to VD's point, yeah, this isn't the new racing game that came out that everyone's obsessed with. That apparently the guy from Fast and Furious is collabing with, because I keep seeing posts of his new movie and Forza, but yeah, it's not Forza. $13 for a month of iRacing was a lot more affordable than $60 for a brand new game, and yeah, we may still see Forza, maybe even soon, but I can say I wasn't gonna do that right at this moment. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it though. It does look like a lot of fun. Okay, about 12 minutes in practice. Definitely not enough, but still, what are we gonna do? It's 70, not 60. Yeah, did I say 60? Sorry, I just did half a shift of work. And normally by this point I'm like passing out, so I have like zero energy going into this event. Yeah, 70. It's $70 to get Forza, and that's like the new price what a lot of these games are. I would even say maybe Forza like pushes to the point where you could say it's worth the extra $10, but yeah, it's just that's a lot of tomatoes to shell out all at once. So unfortunately, I'm not going to buy it right at this moment. I got work from 11 to 6 or 7. Damn. Well, you're watching the first hour of this race, Bonesy. Yeah, that sucks. Graveyard shift. Hey, depending on how many cautions we get, how many accidents happen during the race, you might still be able to catch the end of it by the time you're done with your shift, because this is the longest race of the year. It's 600 miles, 400 laps. I mean, the real life race usually goes for about 4.5 hours, maybe like 5. You know, we don't get any breaks. There's no 7th inning stretch here where you just go straight through it. Okay, we got about another 10 more minutes. We're pretty much looking at everything that we're going to be seeing for the 600-mile event, but I got to get back into the kind of groove of rolling around. Something feels a little bit off about these cars, but hopefully I can still... The most important part is to pit. Everything else doesn't matter, because we take off after pit road and stuff. You know, we kind of start the race pacing or whatever. I could get, as long as I could get onto pit road, slow down, and then get back out there safely. That's all that matters. But for some reason, the car wants to behave when it's rolling, when it's driving around at its required speed for the race. But it doesn't want to behave when I'm at like 5 miles per hour, so... Yeah. I've been sleeping all day to compensate. Oh, man. Bonesy's about that rough life. That's crazy. Sleep during the day and then have to work the night shift. That is the one thing I've never had to be subjected to work-wise. Although I've gone through some horrible things working. But yeah, that's like up there as one of the worst. I hate working weekends. Never want to do that again. I hate working holidays. You know, if the company that I work for doesn't give me the holiday, I just take it off with PTO because I want to have the day off. Whoa, slipping and sliding. We're getting loose. Got it. I gotta practice some save control. Got a lot of smoke. That's not good. Is smoke good for cars? I don't remember. Oh, okay. I gotta remember that. All right, there's about 15 minutes left, so I'm gonna hop in. I am gonna take a bathroom break before I go because yeah, I just don't want to have to deal. I want to be ready for this event, so yeah, I'm gonna take a bathroom break during the event. Something about this car just looks really slow to me. I don't know what it is. Did they make the race slower? Anyway. But yeah. I'm only even working the night shift because we're down people. Yeah, that always happens too, and I hate that. I hate it. For those watching for the first time, you can't see my screen. That's just kind of the way that it's set up, but we're off now because we're setting up the next thing. There it is, 9 o'clock. Okay, we got 15 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and register. We're gonna join the race, and I gotta practice getting in and out of the pits. That's pretty much it. Monitor. Okay, I think I have everything set for this, and we're basically ready to go go racing. Oh, I got ice cold water. Gonna need that. Also, probably should turn up the audio for myself a little bit. Say like 38. Okay, 38's good. 38's good. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Wait, no, sorry, I'm not gonna be right back. I will be back. I will take a break in like a couple of minutes. Let me just make sure that this is all set up. All right, you guys should be seeing this screen anytime soon. All right. We're all good now. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, taking off. Taking off in this, like, super slow turn. I don't know why, just doesn't want to go for me. But we'll get into third so we can start working on that. Why is there no one in this lobby? Oh, people are connecting. Okay. I guess everybody's just getting in. Okay, I'm gonna do 3 laps. Let's say, starting now. I'm gonna do about 3 laps starting now. And then I'm gonna come into the pit just to make sure I can do everything correctly. It's pretty good. You can either go to 5th if you want, or you could stay in 4th. It looks like you could go basically the whole way around in 4th without needing to shift up. I expect to see a lot of Kyle Busch liveries. I actually updated my livery. If you guys didn't see in the replay, I was trying to set up trading paint before this, trading paints, and I just couldn't get it to work. I wanted to do one of his awesome paint schemes like a lot of other people are, but because I couldn't figure it out and I just ran out of time, I am going to I'm gonna tell you. Basically, I just took my existing paint scheme and I just changed the hood part of it. Yeah, that's about it. So if you see it in the replay, that's what that is. What's my fastest lap? Best was my last one, 30.397. So I'm not the fastest so far, because someone's already getting 29s. I turned the spotter up. I need that spotter to be a little bit louder. Actually, wait a minute. What am I saying? So we got practice. We're gonna do qualifying. Then I'll go use the bathroom. I'll take a quick bathroom break. Somehow getting away from me. I'm missing something on that side. Ah, damn. Okay, good. It's good. We're gonna get all the crashes out now. That's the plan. That's an off track, so you can't go that far. Yeah, I don't really want to keep shifting. If I can help it. It sucks because this is like one of my better tracks. I've had like some good fun here. Rolling and racing. Alright, so you can still kind of touch like that corner a little bit. I guess I just went out too far, but I had never run over that before and seen off track. I like to put my tires a little bit on that inside paint. I like those little contacts that like it doesn't even register, but you definitely made contact. It's just nice. Someone's inside, getting some space. I need to fix my hotkeys because they're gone, but I need to set up a hotkey for look left and right, and also to increase or decrease the volume of my spotter. So basically, my analog stick functions. Alright, I said I was gonna pit, and then I kind of started to roll around, so... Okay, it does look like they give us a pit limiter. Okay, that always sucks, but whatever. I need to set stuff up. Jeez.
Okay, punch it.
Okay. What are you looking up at or down at? That doesn't make much sense to me. Driver's view, driver's height, field of view. Probably should change a little bit of that, but whatever. Compatible wheel status. Audio controls. Oh, that's cool. Main intensity. Game audio, car body impact engine. Gear change, drive limit, road texture. Damn it, I need audio. Spotter volume. There's supposed to be a way that you could change it. Oh, there it is. Louder. And quieter. That's cool. You could even silence him. I like that. I think that should be good. Let me see if I can't increase the size. No detail your car. Other car details. Display. I guess it'd be monitor. UI scaling. There we go. That's gotta be it. Okay, so it was at 100. It's not doing anything. Control page up, control page down. Right. There we go. Split time deltas. Okay. Oh, much better. Okay, perfect. Okay. We're gonna do the practice in like 5 minutes. Let me just get off the field again. Okay. Well, that's not working. Ugh. This is a problem. This is a big problem. Like, it fixed all of this, which is great. Scale UI up, up arrow, scale UI down, toggle UI edit, spectating UI opacity. Just set it to like max. That didn't do anything. That's good. UI zoom. Probably a little too much. There we go. Okay, we got it. We got it. Okay. All right, perfect. Yeah, okay, fine. That's good. We can move over here again. Doesn't mean much. Okay. All right. I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm good. Oh, wait. This needs to be out of here. The good news is, I think you could pretty much do this even when you're driving. It doesn't interfere that much, but it's just weird.
Car 44, just at the site of the ground.
What was it? 33.45. Okay. Still have some work to do on the speed. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, well that was obviously too far off the track. Oh, this is the actual. Okay, yeah. That's weird. I forgot how this works. It's too much setup. I feel like if you've already been in the practice, why give us another practice session? Just let everybody just go straight to qualifying. It saves a little bit of time. Oh, that's so perfect. It's right here. Add auto, this, that. Begin fueling. Windshield tear off. Fast repair.
Car outside. Outside, clear. Clear up top. Car outside.
See,
Stay low.
there begins one of the issues with iRacing. It's like,
Car 24.
or sorry, with this track,
9.
in iRacing, there's like nowhere to escape in some parts of the track if you need people to pass you. Hey, Demon. What's up, man? Okay, qualifying. Got 5 minutes to qualify, and then we're gonna just ready up. I gotta use the bathroom and get myself a fresh ice-cold water. I should have a Coca Cola before this starts. You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Good news. Battery. I can't handle her. Okay. That's fine. That's kind of a shame because this is actually going to be a really long race. AKA a really long stream. But good to hear you having fun with the BRZ. I'd join you, but I'm out here turning left. That was foolish of me, but whatever. Kind of pointless there. Okay, pretty bad qualifying, but it's usually like that.
There's the flag. It's over.
I wonder if iRacing still does that stupid thing where like you can't they start to like complain to you about stuff if you didn't get off. What was my lap time? 30 point. Nope. I'm at 30.256. Okay, so I'm about a quarter second slower than most people, about a whole second slower than the fastest. So we'll see. One of the slowest though, so I definitely have it's gonna be a hard race for me. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break because I got about 2 minutes. So I'll be right back. Well, good luck with that, Paul. I'm back and I have like no time to spare. So yeah. All right, let's do this. I hope you guys can hear me and everything is working. So I'm starting 23rd out of 35 people, but pretty much everyone behind me didn't qualify. So really the people behind me are probably a little bit faster. I just don't want to admit it. But yeah, we got... Wait, this race is 400 laps? Oopsie. Are you serious? Oh, man. Imagine you get like an hour in and like you're driving this and you're like, geez, how long is this gonna go? Oh, somebody was just screwing about. Okay, cool. Very fun. I'm gonna stop reading the chat. It's just a big old distraction. 400 laps is a long time. Yeah, these races get pretty long. All right, where's the timer? How do I know we're about to start? Are we going? Is it? Are we waving the checkered flag already? Okay. There's really no wrong way to prepare for a Coke 600. Also known as a World 600. But the one thing you have to know for this race, again, given that it's 600 miles and 400 laps, you have to remember that you can win this race on turn 1.
You have 12 additional sets of tires during this
Ah,
race.
crap.
Have a good race.
I forgot about the pit strat. What I should do with pit strategy. But yeah, we got 400. We have 400. We got 400 laps, 12 sets of tires. So that's slightly less than 40 laps per set of tires. So 40 laps per set of tires with 2 extra, basically. Okay. What is fuel window? I don't even know, bro. Wait, I said I was gonna stop reading chat. All right, whatever. Are we going? Are we good? Yes, we are going. Except the 7, who's just sitting here. There you go. All right, time to start going left and right.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the inside. Closed. Pit road is closed. Catch the 7 car.
There, that's what we're after. Lap timing, yeah? Remaining 400 laps to go. Woo! It's gonna be a big one.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Oh, okay, so we're just starting from here. Okay, cool. Well, it sucks to be, what am I, 23rd?
Green flag. Green flag.
Are we starting? He said green, right?
Outside.
Did he say green or did he said red?
Cheap low. Outside is clear. Outside. Clear up top. Outside. Clear.
Clear. Ah, man, I should have moved the spotter text box a little higher. I believe I'm still clear, so we're good. Paul, I need you to jump in as a spotter for me. You can, like, live watch the race and then just be my spotter. We gotta set this up one of these days.
Outside. Clear up top.
Yeah, I'm just kind of lacking some speed here. Can't take this turn very well either. Whole bunch of cars in front. There's a car to your right. Whole bunch of cars in front of you. See, this is why you get paid, dude. How many left turns we got left? 1,600. 1,600 of them. It's okay. There's no damage. Yeah, I'm having a hard time handling this thing around the turns. It just understeers so much.
Inside. Still there. Still there at the bottom. Clear inside. Car inside.
I want that bottom on this turn. I hate this turn so much. The first one I could kind of make work usually, but the other end of the track is pissing me off today.
You're losing on the current run. The gap is 1.2 seconds.
Yeah, you don't gotta tell me.
Car
I can
inside.
see it.
Still there. Still there, inside. Clear inside. Inside. Still there. Clear inside.
I'm gonna stay in 5th for a little while and see what happens, because I'm losing a lot of spots. 21st. I keep getting passed. If I remember correctly, the last time I did this, I just rolled around in 5th.
Inside. Still there at the bottom. Clear inside.
Don't hit the wall. Oh, okay, good. We're good now. Because now I won't have to worry about it now that you've told me. Are they wrecking?
Car down low.
Yeah, they're wrecking. Caution. No, no caution. I guess because he went to the apron. Just a regular spin. That sucks for him. That's going to put him a couple laps down. Ah, my lines are just terrible. I don't know. I don't know what's going on today.
You're losing on the current. The gap is 1 second.
Tell me about it. It's so funny that it isn't even like a matter of tires, because we've only put down 11 laps, so the tires are still okay. I don't know. I just swear to God, my my car understeers like every turn basically.
Car inside. Still there. Clear.
Makes me feel so slow. But whatever. I just set up iRacing again, so I haven't had a chance to practice this in forever. I'm sure a lot of the people I'm gonna race against today are, you know, they've probably been doing a couple of these. They run these special events about 4 of them per week, but again, most of them are on the weekends. Or mostly they're on the weekends, so it's like, yeah, that's... I can't really make that. I need a Monday Coke 600. Or Tuesday. Damn it.
Car inside. Clear.
Chopping myself up a little bit. I wonder if I've been put a lap down yet or not.
inside. Stay high, put the car on the low side. Stay high, put the car on the low side. Stay high. Clear inside. Caution, yellow flag. Line up, single file. Closed, pit road is closed.
All right, there's the first one. Again, since we get like 40 laps per tire if you divide it evenly, and you get 2 spares, 10 times 40 for, 400. I think I could come in now, use one of those spare sets, and then see myself as being, a little bit ahead. I don't think track position matters right now because I'm still readjusting to everything here. The other thing to note is that this is one of there's 2 styles, or I guess 2 configurations of the special event NASCAR races. There's a fixed setup race session, and there's a open setup. This one is open. I think that could also have something to do with it, because again, I just jumped in after not playing this for a year. I don't have that much knowledge on the setups to begin with, so I'm just doing this with whatever is default. That could also partly be making this a little bit more difficult for me, as opposed to like a fixed setup, which, I'm assuming that basically just means everybody has to race with the same setup. So it's more like purely just skill-based, as opposed to also tweaking your car correctly. Would have been worthwhile to eventually figure that one out, but yeah. So I'm gonna, I'm gonna do a thing that sometimes I see the cars towards the rear, which I'm 27th, so I'm pretty far back. You like stay out, we don't really have much to lose. So we stay out, we let the field kind of get stacked together here, a little bit closer. I think we start to go slower too. And then I come into pit, the next time around. So that's kind of what I've seen people do when they're in the 30s, because you don't really have much to lose anyway. But even if I stay on this, 20 lap old tires are not terrible. You can see almost everyone to the front stayed out. You lit your pants on fire? I told you to stop lying. Anyway, this is when these type of special event oval races start to get like stupid longer, because, and again, this is a 400 lap, 600 mile race, but the more cautions that we have, the more of them that we have, it ends up stretching out how much longer this race is gonna take. So let's say we had like a race that went just green all the way through somehow, like magically, which would be interesting to see how people pit and stuff. But if it went green all the way through, it would be a lot faster than if we had like 10 cautions or something. But playing with people online, you're gonna run into folks that spin and hit and this stuff. Alright, so it looks like my strategy failed. It looks like you have to pit first. You can't... They close pit road. That's strange. I don't remember it ever being like that. It certainly doesn't work like that in the real sport, so I don't see why they do that here. But my plan was to skip the first wave of the first lap where you can pit and just pit on the second one. So now I'm just gonna continue to deal with 22 lap tires. It's not the best scenario, if I gotta be honest. Not the best scenario. Fuel should be okay. Remaining 46 laps. Yeah, we'll probably have another caution by then. Tires. Next pit stop. That's fine. Paul, how can I adjust my front brake bias to help me understeer less? How do we do that? What am I doing? More front brake bias, less front brake bias.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Never mind. We're about to go green anyway. Less front brake.
Car is
Okay.
on. Be ready.
I'll try to adjust it later. But yeah, I'm in a really tough spot now.
Green flag. Green flag. The leader is running. 35.0.
What the hell? What did that guy do?
Clear up top.
Yeah, I'm in like a tough spot now because I'm still struggling with the car and I have bad well, old-ish tires. 22 isn't awful, but you know, they're already starting to wear a little bit. I'll try to change the brake bias like Paul said. Maybe that'll help me, and a fresh set of tires next time should be pretty good. I don't understand what that guy did and how that didn't bring out a caution, but he just went straight across the front stretch, the field.
Inside. You're up top. 3 wide.
3 wide, damn.
Inside. 2 wide. Clear inside. The yellow flag is out. Wrecking in turn 2. Wrecking on the front stretch. Line up. Single file. Closed. Pit road is closed. Catch up. 34. Car.
Alright, well, there's my opportunity to pit.
2. Car.
I guess I'll have to take it this time. Another caution. It's so funny. Now the cautions seem so much faster to me. They're not, but they seem so much faster to me.
Catch up. 34. Car. Pass up. 2. Car.
I think that 2 was trying to make things difficult for me. It's griefing me. Let's take lap 1 pit.
Catch up. 34. Car.
I'm not gonna risk staying out unless that was like a one-time deal. Let's just go ahead and take it so I could get fresh sets. Let me also adjust the brakes while I'm here. I don't really care if I flat spot the tires, although I don't know if you can in
Pass up. 2.
iRacing. I don't remember. Alright, pit road is open.
13. Car.
Front brake bias.
Pass up. 5. Car.
Paul says less. Well, let's hope I don't go straight into the wall on turn 1. Let's start with something nice. Okay, 45.4. That's good. Fuel, auto is fine. Everything else is whatever. I'm 26th? No, I'm not 26th. I'm 14th. How am I 14th? Okay. I gotta take it.
Pit box in. 5.
Alright, good. They give us the pit limiter too.
1. Right here.
Okay. We'll see what the brake bias did. I can always adjust it. It looks like there's a limit to how much you can adjust it, so just worth noting too. Oh, this person is probably in for service.
Okay, punch it.
Like they have problems.
They want you in single file. Catch up.
Alright, so pit lane is still open. Maybe they're just referring to me. I don't know. This is weird. So I went from 14th to now I'm 25th. Obviously, I had to pit, so I lost a lot of spots. Less front brake, I think. Sorry. Sometimes Twitch, funny enough, twitches. My Twitch stuff twitches, and it's like, I think that there's a new chat, but there wasn't. So I thought you said something else. That's why I reread it. All right, what are these guys doing? Someone's pretty low on the apron. I don't know what he's thinking. Oh, good time to take a water break too. We got 2 to green. So this time I could have done the thing where you come in on the second lap, but it really doesn't make that much of a difference. 1 to green.
Jetstar 20, car.
Try not to drink too much, because then you're gonna have to go to the bathroom. You know, it really sucks because I wish I could adjust it down and not... I wish I could adjust it, take like a quick practice lap to see if it was good, you know, and then the race comes back, but that's not how it works. So let me just in case, let me set it to 47.6. Little bit less, little bit different. How much fuel do we have? We have remaining fuel 64 laps. Okay, we're good. Windshield tear off. It should tell you how many sets of tires you have in that window too. Okay. I gotta stay behind the 20. Why is what is the 29 doing? I gotta stay behind the 20. That's weird, but whatever. Let me warm up my tires for a second here. There we go. So I'm rolling off 23rd. Oh, come on. Okay, Paul, that fixed it. See, this is why I'm saying I need you to be my spotter. When I need adjustments, I know who to go to. It still feels a little odd. Maybe I could use a little bit more, but obviously I have a fresh set, and I feel like, okay, we're clearly falling behind that frontmost pack. But yeah, we just got a fastest lap of the session. I don't know. I feel like I'm actually hanging with the other cars. All right, we're clear high. Good. Yo, thank you, Paul. We got a mod in chat. Let me get a shout out for Paul. Basically, save this special event for me. But yeah, that is kind of cool though. You know, I obviously can't jump into the settings without just interrupting the race, but getting to change something from within the car to actually impact how it's driving is awesome. I think there's another thing that you can do, something about the springs, but yeah. Springs are also adjustable from inside the car, which is nice. Tire pressure, suspension, brakes, hard or soft? Yep. Yep. The man knows. That's why you're the crew chief. Okay, I think I'm gonna add a little, remove a little bit more of that front brake bias. See what happens. Because I'm starting to feel more understeer, so maybe it was just that we weren't up to speed yet. Oh, crap. I don't want to be behind that. That too is causing a lot of trouble.
Inside. Still there. Clear inside. Car inside. Clear.
Ooh! Ah, damn it.
Flag is out. Wrecking on the front stretch. Line up single file. It looks like you've got some engine trouble. You've probably lost some power. You've got wheel damage. Pit road is closed right now.
Ah, crap.
Past 12. Car past bar 26. Car
Well, it looks like this isn't gonna be a long night.
past 20. We got
What the hell
damage
happened?
front end. Optional repairs are 20 minutes, 10 seconds. All the damage is repairable.
All the damage is repairable is nice, but it's like... What does it matter if I'm gonna be in the pits forever? Ah, that sucks. Oh, what was the button? It was space, right? You? They need to add more of these views. Hold on, I forgot how to zoom out or how to get rid of this. Nope. I need to look up what the hotkey was for this. It's definitely been a minute. What is it? Press the space bar. Well, that's not really working. Face keybinds. Replay. Hide UI. It's supposed to be space, and I remember it working before, but it's not. Well, this is the only thing I can really do. Oh man, this sucks. Maybe you can't take it off anymore. So let's see what happened. Like, the problem was, I saw him coming up, and I knew it was a problem, but... I see. He just got loose and then did the thing where he went into the track. If I went down, I would have struck that teal car anyway. Then the problem is I got hit by like 6 other cars, and it's just like, ugh. There like wasn't anyone that I didn't get hit by. So, well, I might as well finish the race. It's just that means I gotta sit here for like 20 minutes. 'Cause that like really sucks. Game too realistic. Let's look at another angle of it. Chopper. I guess I'll have to go blimp. You could see everything.
The pace car is in.
I mean, that's like just like the worst spot. It's funny. I even kind of like called it. I even like kind of called it because I said at the beginning of the race, there's nowhere to go in certain parts of the track. Like if you need to have someone pass you. Well, this guy found one of those spots and completely covered the entire thing. Oh man, Kugla, thank you for the hydrate. Really not much we were gonna do. That was fucked. You were a pinball for a while. Totally not your fault. Oh yeah, no, I know that wasn't my fault. Yeah, it just sucks. You want to watch it back a few times and be like, man, maybe something else could have been done different. I think I reacted a little bit too late and I could have slowed down. But it's one of those scenarios where I could slow down and then end up caught in the whole thing. Or potentially, if I don't slow down, I actually speed up. I could miss it entirely. You know, there's like a window of opportunity to do that. But yeah, there really wasn't here. And let's see. Yep. Literally just slid right in front of me. Oh, you hate to see it. That didn't include magical prediction. So I think what the game should or the spotter should tell me when the repairs are all done. There's supposed to be a thing somewhere that tells you. Oh yeah, there it is. Optional repairs. Pit service. Optional repairs. Oh wait, no, I could still go out there. Well, we might as well get a bunch of this, as much of this repaired as possible. So I will, cause driving it, I'm probably gonna get out there and like the steering wheel's gonna immediately turn left or right or all the way or whatever. So I might as well just take the 20 minutes. Still a long race anyway, so I could get a bunch of laps later. I'll just be like 1,000 laps down. But, you know, there'll be other wrecks. Other people will get into some shit, so maybe we could come back. Once that guy turned up on the outside, you were... Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Also, Kugla joining us from vacation. I thought you were out, man. What's up? Think about it this way. It's about 30 seconds to turn a lap in this car here. So a minute is 2 laps. And we have 400 laps. I mean, again, it still sucks. We're talking about waiting in the pit service area for about 20 minutes. 34 more minutes.
On the back stretch.
No, not 34 more minutes. What am I saying? 34 more laps, basically. So I would still have 300 laps left to race. I just think that obviously, not having played iRacing in a year, this is not where I want to be right now. This is not the experience I was asking for. But yeah, I mean, there's still plenty of racing to do anyway. So I might as well just see it out. It's just terrible. I wish I could get a rebate on this somehow, but yeah, you could still win as long as a bunch of people pull moves like that and everyone will have to pit for 40 laps too. Or just quit. I feel like when most people get to this point, they just quit. I, unfortunately, kind of waited an entire year for this, so I might as well just stick it out. This is the only Coke 600 I'm going to get this year, because I don't think I could do any others. And, yeah. Now that I have a month's worth of iRacing, I'll probably stream iRacing for maybe like once or twice a week. until the sub is out because I might as well use it, but this is just depressing. You need to work on your psychic abilities. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Sitting here, I'll develop just some inhuman capacity to be able to tell what to do in any given situation. And that's how I'm gonna win this thing. Yeah, it sucks. This is like the worst part of iRacing, but um at least I lasted about what, like 25 to 30 laps. I didn't have any major incidents on my own. I didn't spin myself.
Wrecking on the front stretch.
So I did
Caution, yellow flag.
I did like a mostly decent 20 to 30 laps for what, I was expecting. Given the fact that I haven't done this in like a year. But yeah, I definitely needed more of this. So we're going to drop this all the way as low as it goes. I think it helped, but we probably need more. And yeah, I am just sitting here for now. We are just sitting it out. This is the excitement of the Coca Cola 600 sometimes on iRacing. Just sitting in the pits. This isn't realistic because in the real equivalent you would have you would have had to go to the garage to do all this. I guess now I could just go to the bathroom again. I'm doing silly shit with my WRX and you're missing all of it. I know, for real. On my dash now. So what is having that button? What value does that add to your car? Also, thanks to everybody for supporting the stream. I got my refund. What? Yeah, I gotta thank you guys because bringing the average views to a certain amount, I think, helped out with accrediting the channel for Keymailer. So I got my first key for the game, for a game for the channel. So I will be streaming it sometime this week. Again, the plan is going to be probably another iRacing stream. I will also try to be on camera too, just FYI, because again, this was a whole thing that led up. But I'll do like an iRacing stream this week, and I'll also go ahead and do a stream for that game. I probably will then push that into the next week too. I feel like if we get anything for Keymailer, I want to do a couple of streams, maybe come back to it again once or twice after, just to show the developer that I'm, that we're appreciative here. We care. And I hope you guys look forward to that. I'm not going to reveal what the game is just yet, although I will say you probably haven't heard of it, but it does look pretty fun, and yeah, I'm excited to feature it on the channel. And Yakuza will have to take a little bit of a break because now that I got iRacing for the month, I want to kind of take advantage of it. So I will be doing some of this for a little while, and then I also want to uh feature the new game and maybe jump into some Battlefield. But we'll come back to Yakuza. Don't you guys worry. That's just gonna be one of those things. Just gonna be one of those things.
The pace car is in. Green, green, green.
Nice. I didn't even know cars had a test mode. Is that like a safety mode on a or safe mode on a computer, like booting into safe mode? You really stand to learn a lot more with about cars when you come to the stream, because Paul just giving it away for free. Oh man, 8 more minutes. Ah, it's just excruciating. Still, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, about 15 more laps, and I'll be all done with the optional repairs. Again, I mean, I've had this situation before, and like, oh well, I'll get out there and I'll run a couple, I'll wait for the next caution, whatever. But when you take a really bad hit or a couple of really bad hits like I did, it's like you get out there and the first thing that happens is your handling is completely shot up. So, yeah. I guess it was just gonna be like this. I'll have to come back for the Coke 600 next year. Okay, that's cool. That's pretty cool. I think I gotta do something with my car because I'm having a warning light that pops up. But it's for something that's really innocuous. It's just annoying because you want to like, I don't know, you want to just like move on.
The yellow flag is out.
I don't want to have to deal with it. So sitting here for about 13 minutes, 13 and a half minutes, I can say that sorry, I just lost my train of thought. I don't know. It must have been because I wrecked. Yeah, the yellow flag caution cycles, they just drive up the time so much that having something like, if it was like 3 cautions back to back, I wouldn't even lose that many laps. You know, like they're still cruising. I'm still gonna be down way, way, way more than I want to be. But Yeah, like I really I wouldn't be doing as much because the pace of taking each lap becomes so much slower. It becomes more like I think a minute and a half maybe. So I think by the end of this, we should have about a minute to go. And here's the other thing that pisses me off too. I'm like, okay, well, wouldn't this be a great opportunity? So I'm not losing more laps. I could just kind of come out with everyone, even if I still have about another two, even maybe 2.5 minutes of optional repair time left. You're still gonna have so much damage, and the car's just not gonna be drivable. That's happened to me before. And you get out there, and it's like, God, why am I out here? But we are kind of, I think, within like striking distance of where I don't know if we're gonna get another caution like that. So I think at this point I should probably just risk it. We've got 15 minutes, almost 16 minutes of repairs done. Got about 4:30 left. So when it gets to be one to go, when they cross the one to go, I think I'm gonna pull out and just join the back of the pack. Yeah. It's not just me getting antsy, but you know, this is just such a big race. You want to like do well here. You don't want to be sitting viewing it from the sidelines. So, um, yeah, we'll just kind of see what happens. I think one to go should be about here, or maybe this is two to go. I don't know. You're gonna cross the finish line soon. The start finish, I mean. Yeah. For these cars to get all the way back around one more time, it will take about a minute and a half, maybe a little bit less. So that should put me at about 2 minutes left, maybe 2:30 at this stage. Yeah, and then when they put out one to go, I'll try to get it to like as low as possible. When the whole field disappears, I'll just make my way out there. Yeah, everybody's doing this. And if it turns out that like I ran an extra lap and the car is like handling like garbage, I'll come back. You know, I'm not gonna torture myself. Luckily, this track is short enough, short enough for it. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Anyway, that's how my day's been going. Not great.
The pace car is off. Be ready.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm not gonna get in front of everyone. That's gonna be terrible. It didn't tell me one to go.
Green, green.
Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, that's gonna happen. Caution? Caution? How is that not a caution?
Okay, go.
Alright, so far so good. Got a couple more optional repairs.
The yellow flag is out.
Oh, perfect.
Turn 4. Wrecking on the front
Perfect.
stretch. Line up single file. Pit road is closed right now. Past up 34.
So I'll get another lap or two. We'll see how the car is, and then I'll come in for the rest of the optional repairs on the first opportunity. Oh! I just have to turn off fueling. Fueling and tires. Windshields tear off, doesn't really matter. And don't change my tires. Perfect. Okay. So I'm just waiting for it to say pit road is open.
Pit road's open.
Well, that didn't take that long. Past the 14.
Past up 17 car.
Past the 17. Why am I passing everybody? It's weird.
Past up 32 car. Past up 34 car.
The last thing I want to do is get black flagged too. That's happened before.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is returned.
Okay, no tires, no gas. We're just gonna try to repair the rest of it. I think 2 minutes will be good, so I should be back. I'll lose another lap or so, but this is a perfect opportunity to get all taken care of. Think I'm falling asleep. All right, well now while I got the reins back, let's give Paul a quick shout out. Thank you for stopping by, man. Oh, you're playing Horizon Forbidden West. That's a game. Okay. It's supposed to be an emote. You should see it in the chat in the overlay. If not, but yeah, whatever. All right. 1 minute 10 seconds. Can I make it? Can I make it to get all the repairs done before I go back out? I mean, sorry, I don't know what I just said. Can I make it by the end of this caution before they start and have all the repairs done? I think so, because we're at 44. Now, what I could do is I could leave now before the pace car gets to the... Whatever, I don't want to deal with that. Just finish me off here. What's one more lap going down? It's not gonna make me go from 31st to 30th, so
Repairs are nearly done.
doesn't really matter. Anyway, good luck. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. It would have been nice to have like a regular race. Even if I was off the pace and I wasn't holding up with the front, it still would have been cool to get like a 20th, maybe like a 15th place finish. I think the highest I've gotten on this out of my like 2 or 3 attempts was, I think I got 14th.
Okay, go.
All right, we're back. Gonna do it cup style. We're gonna go all the way to the correct lane.
One lap to green. You'll be lining up
On the inside. Catch the number 27.
Car.
That 27 is hating me right now. Or whoever's behind him is hating me because they're like, past that. Or wait for this car. And they're like, where the hell is he? The guy that was making jokes at the beginning that he didn't know that this was a 400-mile race, just manually disconnected, so I guess his day is over. Catch that 27. He's not doing the inside line, though. Alright, it's good to be back racing. It said that all the damage was repairable, so my car should be back to normal. Handling feels okay. Not gonna race to get wrecked. Cautions breed more cautions. I wanted to give him a little love tap there. Damn it, you guys are slowing me down. What is this? 3 wide. Clear up top. I don't know what this guy is doing. Maybe he's got some damage, going to fix it. Past that 33. My foot slipped if you couldn't hear it. So I could definitely pass like the last few guys at the very tail end, but I cannot keep up with the folks at the front. As we go on, I will probably start to get more comfortable and maybe even get a faster lap than my best lap at lap 30.
New fastest lap for you.
Okay, well, all right. Well, there it was. Oh, God. The blinking problem is still here. That's annoying. Another reason why I haven't been giving iRacing money for almost a year now. Cars do be blinking. Yeah, you could pretty much, I think, stay in 5th all the way through.
Stay low. Outside is clear. Outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Outside is clear.
That 15 car has a really cool logo on the back, and I like the paint scheme in general.
Stay low.
I was looking at my paint scheme that I run by default on the camera, the Camry, and I gotta say I was not enjoying it anymore, so I'll probably change it.
Car outside.
All right, I think the front brake bias really helped.
Outside is clear.
This car is handling way better now. See, that's just what it is. That's what you need to get your car to handle better. You need to get into a horrible pinballing accident and then repair it for 20 minutes in the pits, and suddenly you can drive again.
Car outside.
At this point, we're pretty much hoping that there's going to be a bunch more wrecks before the end of this, and that a lot of folks will have to either be pitting for 20 minutes like I was, or they're just going to disconnect. And that way I will, like, I'll kind of start jumping a few spots here or there. Like, at this point, a top 10, a top 20, getting above 20th is a win with that kind of lap deficiency there.
Inside. Still there. Clear inside.
Damn, that 11 is on it. Okay, wait. So I came back around my 37th lap. So I am now on approaching 20 down, 20 lap old tires. So I shouldn't be pitting again and swapping tires until lap 77. Yeah, until lap 77. Then I'll be able to pit. I'll be kind of like keeping everything all mathematical and shit. What else we got? Yeah, and then the next 40, and the next 40, and the next 40. You really do get a decent amount of tires. I think the problem is that the more cautions there are, there's always that temptation to come in and... that temptation to, like, come in and pit again for even fresher tires so you could maintain with everyone else that's on the field if they get tires.
Outside. Clear outside if you want it.
Alright, we made it to 60. 17 more laps, and it's time for me to come in. I'm not even really going to give too much of a shit about what everyone else is doing when they're pitting and stuff. At this point, I guess, with how much of a problem I have, I'm on a completely different race now. So it isn't even the same thing as the rest of them. So I think I should just pit just to kind of keep things good, but I'll probably pit... I'll try to push it, so I'll probably pit around lap 8, let's say 82, which then means the next time I'll pit would be about at least 120, but hopefully holding out later too. That's kind of the other thing, is like, as long as your tire doesn't have like an issue, you might as well stay out as long as you can to extend the life, to like get as much out of them as you can. That's also kind of what I really like about this sport too. It's also what I hate about stage racing, but it's what I really like about like long endurance racing is, well, when do you come into the pit? What's a good time to come in and get some fresh tires, you know? But yeah, also key point, the little HUD that you see that says the box that says lap timing, while it says 63 out of 400, I was out for 20 minutes. That's only considering that it's my 63rd lap. The actual race itself is a little bit further along. I would guess that they're probably on about lap 100. You'll notice that the halfway point should be 200 laps, or lap 200. And at some point the spotter is going to come in and say, all right, you're halfway there. But my counter is only going to be at like 130 or 150 or 60 or something. So just an interesting thing to note. Kind of what happens when you get involved in a really bad situation to start off one of these. Yep.
Stay high, there's a car on the low side. Clear. Car outside. Outside is clear. Go high.
See, this starts to get really fun when you actually get to like race other cars around you. Unfortunately, with oval racing, what ends up happening is that everyone spreads out after a while. So you just have like one really long train of cars. Also, I'm running 31s. So it's like there's something definitely up. We've officially hit 67. 10 more laps, and that's where I would hit 40 on these tires. But like I said, I'll try to crack it out a little further.
Clear inside. Outside. Stay low, there is a car on the
While I'm not racing for position, I actually still want to get this guy. Again, it makes it kind of fun.
car inside. The leader is coming up on you. They're not at fight.
All right, well the leader's coming up, so I shouldn't
Inside.
hold them up. They're the people that are actually racing.
Clear inside.
It's like the 31 probably in second place. If not first, I don't know.
Car inside. Clear. Inside.
Yeah, these are probably the lead lap people.
Side. Clear inside.
They probably also pitted for fresh tires recently.
Clear. Car inside. Clear inside. Car inside. Clear inside.
Oh, that's not fair. I got bumped from behind. Why am I getting a car contact for that? That's so stupid. Another reason I stopped doing iRacing. I got a 2x because the guy behind me bumped me. I'm like, this is an oval race. You're supposed to get bumped from behind. And bump people too with your front end. I just don't get it. All right, what do we hit? 72. All right, 5 more. And I think at this point, pushing it any further, I may be kind of having some diminished returns. So it might be best to just come in at straight 77, put 40 laps down on the tires. We'll have backups at the end just in case. Oh, and I'm 27th, so I guess I picked up a couple spots anyway, all things considered. Oh, okay, there we go. I understand. Oh, perfect. Perfect. So if there's going to be a caution, then we can pit during that. But so they improved something with the lap timing box. I just caught that. I've actually wanted them to have done that for the longest time. But basically, it shows my lap, which is 73 out of 400. So I have about 327 laps left to go. Something along those lines. But underneath it, it says to go. So that's probably how many laps there are left in the actual race itself. Not including, you know, my number that's messed up.
Inside. Clear.
So I like that. So we know that we're basically 1/4 of the race done. There's still 300 laps to go. There's always something that I felt like the way they had it before, it kind of left me guessing, and I didn't like that.
Clear inside.
But yeah. 2 more laps, and I'm coming in. I think at this point, there's like no point in staying out even longer. There's no point of staying out even longer, because now I'm just out here on much slower tires. We'll get our fuel, we'll get our tires. Hopefully I can turn a little bit better. I was hoping that caution, that there was going to be a caution when he said wrecking on the front stretch, but no dice on that. I see someone pitting. Hey, I just hit 26th. Not bad. And yeah, I'm running 32s. 32s isn't good for this, so yeah. You know, I'm gonna stay out to that 82, just because I feel like people are getting a little bit dicey. Their tires are getting worn. We haven't had a caution in a while, so maybe there'll be another one soon. Maybe I even should just completely stay out. Like, yeah, I'm losing about a second per lap, but coming into pit on green is going to be even worse. So maybe I should do that. Maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I think I should just wait until the next caution, or until my spotter is like, hey, you got like 2 laps of fuel left.
Inside. Clear inside.
I think a lot of people are going to be staying out as long as possible. But I'm now like so slow that I don't even get to the rev limiter to shift up to fifth. It almost feels like I should be shifting down to third, but I'm not gonna do that, obviously. All right. All right, 82. 82. I can still turn a lap, right? Maybe 85. I will have no choice but to come in because it's just gonna be too exhausting. Also, I'm pretty sure I see like leaders coming up behind me, or somebody's coming up behind me fast. Damn it. The 1 and the 34. No, they weren't the leaders. I forgot what number the leader was. Okay, I'm gonna try and make it to lap 90, and if I get to lap 90, I'm just gonna pit. If there's no caution, then, you know, whatever. I just feel like at this point, coming back into the pits isn't gonna do me much good. Obviously, besides getting tires. I've already lost so much time. I've fallen behind on laps so much that it feels to me like I should hold out as long as possible, hoping for a caution, because that would be the best case scenario for me.
Outside. Clear. Car inside. Still there, hold your line.
I think this might be like one of the longest runs I've done on
Clear.
a set of tires. It becomes a completely different animal. Now, I don't really have as much control, so I need to be so careful about where I brake, if I choose to brake, and I just can't have the throttle in on the turns at all. But yeah, even with all these people passing me, that sucks, obviously. But I'm not really losing positions. I'm still maintaining 26th, which is a race high at this point. Or at least a recent race high, so... Yeah, like, it might just be better to stay out. The second I come into pits, I'm gonna lose, like, 2 laps easy if it's under green. So I'm just, like, really praying for a I need a caution. I, like, really need it. Okay. Yeah, I think 90 might be the limit for me, because I just... There's no action I got in the corners anymore. I can't turn anymore at all. I have to pretty much step off the throttle, like, completely. But I see, like, what, 3 or 4 cars that are kind of grouped up around each other? You know, that could become a caution.
Take care of the tires.
Need to take care of my tires. What does that mean? Normally they say, like... Oh, wait. Actually, they don't really say much about tires. Normally they say, like, hey, you got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Car inside.
Yep.
Clear inside.
Still 26, though. That's what matters. That's that number. It's gonna be my lucky number. Okay, I'm just gonna apply a little bit of brake.
Car inside. Stay high. Clear. Car inside. Clear. Clear. The leader is coming up on you. They're not at fight.
Okay, I'm about to get put another lap down.
got some damage. Let's get that fixed.
Oh, okay. I got a meatball flag. It's literally called the meatball flag. All right, pitting now. I have no choice.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
That's weird, though. What was the damage? Maybe they meant my tires? I'm gonna get a quick swig of water.
Move it, move it.
Yeah, it was probably like my tires were getting all scuffed or something. And then NASCAR had to step in. Still 26th, so probably just a lot of people that... Probably just a lot of people that are, like, you know, not doing much. Alright, so I pushed my next lap by a... Oh, God, no! Oh, damn it.
The yellow flag is out. Line up, single file. Pit road is closed.
Crap.
Catch up, 34. Car.
Being too much of a streamer.
Pass up, 17. Car. Pass up, 12. Car. Pass up, 11. Car. We got damage on the front end. Pass up, 26. Car.
God damn it. Forgot how sensitive it is coming out of the pits. Anyway, I was gonna say that, I pushed the fuel the next time I needed to come in for fuel by a little bit. So we don't need that. I will take tires, though. I will take tires. I just get so distracted doing these when I stream. I'm like, I gotta focus more. But yeah, we got some damage on the front, so that's not good. I don't like that. I don't need to fuel, or actually, I guess I can fuel. Fueling is fine. I think I should hold off on tires, because I probably don't need them.
Car 35. Got the lucky dog. Let them pass on the outside.
Let me see how bad the damage is. And I feel so stupid after that. It's just like, damn it. Good race.
Pass up, 2.
Oh, is someone dropping?
Pass up, 19. Car.
Back here. All the damage is repairable. That's all I want to hear.
3,
I don't care about anything else.
1. Right here.
Too far back.
All the damage is repairable.
Okay, 1 minute. It wasn't too bad. I'm just not paying attention. That's so stupid of me, but whatever. At least it wasn't worse damage-wise. So we'll take it. And yeah, I'm gonna risk it on whatever tires. I don't think that iRacing has flat spotting, so that shouldn't be a that shouldn't really be a factor that I need to worry about. And I'm willing to just stay out. But yeah, what I was trying to say before I completely dropped the ball was that I was able to push. I was able to push it from like 120 would be the next time I have to come in, to now I could come in about 130 for a new set of tires. And trying to say that ended up messing up my race more, so that's what happens. 7, 6, okay, 5. I'm gonna turn back on.
That's it, go. One lap to green. You'll be
Again,
lining up on the inside.
it's really cool that
31.
you can now just look on the lap timing board and figure out exactly how much exactly how many laps you're down. I mean, it should pretty much just tell you.
Pass up, 21. Car.
That's the 15.
31. Car.
I think I'm over here, I guess.
Catch up, 13. Car.
Yeah, we're good. Stay behind this one. Okay. I can barely read the number because of the color. It's just so dark. But yeah,
About to go green. Stay focused.
before you weren't able. I wasn't really able personally to tell
Pace car is off.
how many laps I was down, but now you totally can, and I like that.
Green, green, green. Car outside. Outside is clear. Outside. Clear.
Okay, stay behind the 21. God, imagine I somehow like advanced my position there. I made it to like 25th. Oh my God, the car can turn again. What a novel concept. All right, now I can pretty much just stay in 5th. Woo, woo. Oh, that might be another caution. Let me slow down for a second.
The yellow flag is
Yep.
out. They want you in
Yep.
close.
All right, I'm not gonna pit because I'm pretty sure my car is all good.
Letter 18. Carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
Yeah. Okay, they're good. So I'll basically get all my laps back now.
Catcher 21. Car.
I mean, it wouldn't even really matter if I came into the pit. It's just tires, I'm good. Fuel, I'm good. Yeah, I don't really need much. I got the meatball flag. Ugh. That sucks.
Letter 21. Carbide.
You can also shut off the engine to save fuel, which I like. I like how realistic they make this thing. Sometimes I like how realistic they make it. Sometimes I don't.
Pit road is now open.
Alright, let the 21 by. That would be the 21? No. No, the purple one is the 21. There, okay. Alright, cool. I want to do one of those cool fake outs where I pretend to go to the pit road, but it doesn't even matter. There like shouldn't be a lot of takers because we.
Letter 17. Carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
Yeah,
Car
there's
21. Got the lucky dog. Let them pass on the
shouldn't be a lot of takers because we just had a caution, so I'm sure most people already pitted.
Catcher 17. Car. Catcher 13. Car.
I've always wondered about this, but I'm curious how the sport would look if in this type of situation they would give out like 2 lucky dogs instead of just one. So like the top 2 of the lap down cars can take a wave around and they could get 1 lap back as opposed to just 1. Because in some races, I guess it doesn't matter as much. There'll only be a handful of cars on the lap down. But other races, you will have quite a few of them. And I feel like bumping that up from just 1 lucky dog to 2 or maybe even 3 per caution, I think could help with just making the race a little bit more interesting and competitive in the rear. You know, because more people can get some of their laps back. But I don't know. Hey, let me know how you feel about it. I would be welcome to the idea right about now. I'm sure I'm like 5th or 6th down the list of people that are lap down, but yeah. Pretty bad.
1 to go. Next time by. You're
This-
on the outside this time.
This definitely isn't.
Catcher 17.
This
Car.
definitely isn't the return to iRacing that I wanted, especially not with my favorite special event on the line. But it's fun to come back. I like the. I like being able to dabble in a more like a super realistic racing simulator again. Even if it means I'm gonna be up till like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Letter 1, car by.
Okay. I should have taken a swig of water. Let me just do that now. Shout out to the fan that is up against my back.
About to go green.
Without that thing, I probably would be, I probably would be passing out right about now.
The pace car is off. Be ready. Green, green, green. Caution, yellow flag. They want you in single.
What?
Pit road is closed. Pass up 32.
Oh, dog, you've got to be kidding me. What happened? I wish there was a button you could push when a caution comes out and you could see the replay of what happened. Like, a tiny box pops up in the corner, so you don't leave the car. You know? You don't leave the car, but you actually get to see, like, what caused this. Because, I mean, what happened? There must have been all the way in the back.
Letter 13, carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
I know. I'm just...
Letter 13,
I'm
carbide.
saving fuel. Yeah, we're all gonna get stacked up.
Letter 13, carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out. Wrecking in turn 3.
Great, everybody's making contact.
Pass up 32, car.
God, we're going so slow. I can't believe this is 40. This feels like it's 2 miles per hour.
Pass the pace car.
Okay. I'll ignore that.
Catch 13, car.
So anyway, fun battle stream last time. Battlefield stream last time. I played a little bit more off stream, just for funsies, but yeah, having that as a good stream is like a good stream option. I'm looking forward to doing some more of that.
Catch 13, car. One left to green. You're on the outside this time. Catch 27, car.
So I made a mistake, and I haven't been counting how many times I've changed tires, but I want to say it's been about 3 times. So I should have, by any estimate, about 9 sets of tires left, which would put me in a pretty good spot. 40 times 9 is 36. So 400 divided by 9 is going to be like 36 per... I'm doing the math wrong. So there's 268. Let's make it a nice number. 270 to go. And I got 9 between that. So if I do, again, about 40 per that's going to be... yeah, that would put me at about 306. Okay, so I could come in for a pit. I've saved enough that I think I could come in for a quick pit stop. But yeah, I want to come down to the pits. Yeah, I'm going to come into the pit. Oh, right.
Get ready, going green.
Whoops. Man, I need to pay more attention. It's 1 to green.
Time to do your job.
That is my bad.
Green, green, green.
Time to pit past. Hey, I'm 25th. I made it to the top 25.
Inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear inside.
Okay. Yeah, when I'm actually able to stream, I mean, well, to stream and race, when I'm actually able to race, I could put some decent times down. 29.4. That's not awful. That's definitely not the fastest of the race for sure. Or even close to it. So someone in this lobby is probably up to like a 28.9 or something. Maybe a 28.5. Okay, there it is. There's the fastest. 29.2. Alright, so I'm not that far off from the fastest lap. I'm now back on the pace. I'm just like 100 laps down.
The car in P1, just at
29.07. Okay, wow.
.079.
I think the track might be changing or something.
Car in front is pitting. Outside. Stay low, there is a car on the high side. Stay low, there is a car on the high side. Stay low. Outside is clear. Outside. Still there. Clear outside. Car inside. Still there, hold your line. Keep high. Clear inside. Car inside.
Sliding around a little bit. That's interesting. I haven't done
Clear inside.
that.
Inside. Still there at the bottom. Clear. Inside. Still there, hold your line. Clear inside. Car outside. Stay low, there is a car on the high side. Still there. Outside is clear.
Ah, damn it. I'm so stuck back here.
Outside clear.
Stuck back here with the decrepit old has-beens.
Outside. Still there.
I don't know if there probably is, but there needs to be a button you push and the spotter just tells you if you're clear or not. Because after he goes silent for a second, it's like, damn. Woo! Well, there's our next caution. No, he saved it. He did a pass in the grass. Very nice. Alright, about another 20 laps until it's time for me to take some more tires to hit that 40. But once again, I mean, staying out just has so many benefits. I waited till the caution came out. Oh wait, no, sorry. I had to come in because of the meatball flag, and then I caused the caution, and then I just stayed out, and there was another caution. But yeah, waiting for another caution would be a really good thing, and do we have it? I think we may have it. We got a car stopped on the apron.
Car inside. Clear. Wrecking on the front stretch.
Where?
Caution, yellow flag. Line up, single file. Pit road is closed.
Perfect. I guess I could just take it now. I mean, again, we got every 40 laps I should take tires. I probably have about 9 sets left,
Catch up, 31.
which would give me 360 laps, but we only have 350. So I'm gonna come in, I'll take tires, so that should set me for the next time that I would need. I'd be on 40 lap old tires would be about lap 150, 155, about 155. Let's say 160. Be about 40 laps worth of tires that are about 40 laps old. So that's the metric here. Oh man, ugh. It's so painful to sit for this long too. That 31 looks like it's supposed to be a Haley Deegan paint scheme or something like it. It kind of reminds me of it. Also the 22, I believe. It's really just like the colorways. But yeah, I'm gonna come in. It doesn't look like a lot of other people are pitting, but I'm gonna come in for regular service.
Left 31. Carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
Yeah, that doesn't really matter. I am the only one that's coming
Showing us
to
the black flag. You passed under yellow. They're gonna hold you for a while.
Ah, that's so
3,
stupid.
2, 1. Right here.
I mean, I was going for the pit. Why would that be a black flag?
Go, go, go!
Okay, so that sucks. I can't serve the penalty now. Otherwise, it would have automatically come up. That's so stupid. Like, I wasn't trying to beat anyone. I just wanted to go straight for the pits.
In single file. Catch up 15. Car. Pass up 35. Car.
I gotta set all this stuff off. Auto fuel, begin fueling. 70 laps worth of... So I hope it's not like you have to come in. You have to come in after the green flag waves. I think that might be how they do it. But I don't know. Let's see. I'll try to come in the pit and see what happens. I turned everything off.
Jetstar 15, car. One to go. Next time by. Line up on the inside.
I wish it was just a pass through.
Pit box in. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Go, go, go!
All right. Well, that's not good for my race. I'm gonna have to serve a penalty. That's. Ugh. I mean, there isn't much else that could go wrong for me, right?
One lap to green. You'll be lining up on the inside. Jetstar 31, car.
Can we get like a challenge on that black flag? Damn, all I did was go to pit. Okay, so same deal. I gotta turn tires off. I gotta turn fuel off because we don't need that.
Get ready, going green.
Okay. Okay. Yes. Cool. Cool. I would love to participate in the race, but not able to do that.
Green, green, green. Jetstar 31, car. Pit box in. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. The yellow flag is out.
Okay. Well, I still get to serve the I think it's stupid that they don't just let you serve the penalty before everybody goes again. Now I just lost a lap for nothing. Stupid.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, I mean, whatever.
They want you in single file. Pit road is closed. Jetstar 31.
I'll do whatever they say. I don't want to get another one of those. And yet somehow I'm on the 24th position, so I guess people are starting to disconnect because they're just having a bad
Pit
race.
road's open.
So every time somebody disconnects, it like bumps me up a little bit. Well, after today, I'll have to take a look at what other stuff is on the schedule. And, man, what is going on with this guy? Is he still just there? I'll have to take a look at what else is on the schedule and see if there's anything fun I could stream.
Car 13. Got the lucky dog. Let them past on the outside.
I love doing the...
22, car.
I love doing the MX5 Cup stuff. I love Formula 1600 stuff. I think it'd be cool to try IndyCar, but maybe I should stick with just NASCAR. I forget what we have after Charlotte, because after Monday, this is going to flip to something else. But yeah, I think Monday will be my next stream, maybe like Tuesday. And I'm going to do that game that I got from like a review code for the developer. So we'll probably do that. Since I'm back on iRacing, I will try to stream twice next week. So I'll jump in for
Car 22, car.
an iRacing session doing something else. Maybe they got some Laguna Seca or some Lime Rock Park. Those are my favorites. So, yeah, it's I really missed all the fun iRacing stuff. I hate the like frustrating aspects of it. And every game is gonna have some frustrating moments. You know, if it wasn't challenging, if you weren't getting frustrated, you know, there's really no like point to doing this. There's nothing special about it. There's got to be some hurdles, but some of the stuff with iRacing just grinds my gears like extra. And I could see that, you know, I certainly didn't miss that not being a part of my life the last year or so. Maybe I should have saved my money. Maybe I should have just went for Forza. I don't know. I don't know.
Outside this time, Jetstar 33. Car.
That's not for me to decide. But given how this is turning out, probably. $250 to go. We're not even halfway done yet. This race has been going on for 2 hours. Got probably about another 2 hours to go after this. I think the second half will be a little bit less caution heavy, because my guess is by that point people would have enough people would have dropped that there's just less drivers out on the track that are gonna, you know, potentially put us in a caution situation. I mean, I went from 31st, I think, to 23rd. So it's just a lot of guys dropping.
The pace car is in. Jetstar 33. Car. Green flag, green flag.
You see, I'm holding back a little bit. I don't want to be here on a restart, so
Clear inside.
it's a volatile situation.
Keep low.
He bumped me.
There is a car on the high side.
Well, we're getting up to speed, dude.
Low. Clear outside. Outside. Still there. Clear outside if you want it. Car inside.
And there's our next caution.
Still there, hold your line. Clear outside.
I'm not gonna run too hard here, because if we're gonna do another caution, I'd like to save some tires. Maybe sit this one out, since I went recently. So well, shoot, I completely forgot. Yeah, 155. That's the number I'm looking for. Man, I gotta pay attention to these things. But yeah, 155 is the number. We're at 124, so I gotta stay out for at least 30 laps to make the most out of the tires. Ideally, you know, push it to like 175 or something. That way, maybe we'll get a caution by that point towards the end when I'll need it for tires and just take advantage of the situation. Yeah, this isn't racing anymore. This is just riding. This is surviving, mitigating. And also, one of the things now that I'm coming back to iRacing, while some things have changed, I'm not crazy about the new UI, though I'm glad I increased all the sizes of stuff. I really like the way that the throttle and brake input and I guess the clutch input system is now. So there's just like a constantly scrolling graph from left to right, and it has lines too. So it really allows you to like fine tune what your inputs are doing. It feels so much like nicer than it was before. The thing is that the bigger, they're like the big iRacing streamers, they're all utilizing several different HUDs that are like third party, and you kind of like put it into the iRacing system, and it just you know, having all that info is just really nice. People, you have maps too. You don't get a map with iRacing, so it's kind of nice to have that in the blow up.
Car 35 has taken the lead.
Oh wow. So have we not had a lead change this whole time? Because I don't remember the spotter mentioning a lead change prior to that. All right, 130, about 25 more laps on these tires or so before then I gotta start like struggle racing them out. Wow, that 32 caught me. I took a really bad line there.
Still there at bottom. Clear inside.
Huh? That might be my 22nd spot if that guy disconnected. Oh, he's back. I wonder if he could come back. Like, if you have to drop because of connection issues and you back out and you come back, like, are you still able to just jump back into your car, or have you forfeited the race? I guess we'll see if in about, like, 20 laps I suddenly become 22nd. But, yeah. Oh, also, the lights are gonna come on later, too. This race is so long, it's literally advancing a time. I wish they did these more throughout the year. I wish there was more opportunity. I wish that iRacing didn't have to do this realistic schedule thing, and maybe like 2 or 3 times throughout the year, you got to choose like a big special event, and you have a choice of like, it's a big oval, it's like a big super speedway NASCAR race. So you get to pick Talladega or Daytona or whatever. And then, you know, it's all the road courses. You get to pick whichever ones you like, and I mean, maybe that would kind of split the player pool up too much, and that's probably why they wouldn't do it that way, but it would just be nice to get maybe 3 or 4 times throughout the year the chance to do these Coke 600s, like in the official capacity. I'm sure there are folks in the leagues that do them, but I don't know anything about... I don't know leagues. I don't know how to league. Ah, it disconnected. So I'm running almost 31s. Practically 31s. Yeah, I'm just getting relatively slow now. Let me try to do a whole lap without braking. Maybe the brake inputs are keeping me back. I kind of figured I needed them to slow down enough to turn. That was even slower. Yeah, braking probably sets me up to take the turn a tiny bit better. But we don't want to be running 31s. That's not going to get me anything. 10 more laps, and I think I can realistically take another pit break. I'd like to hold it out to, let's say, 170. Something like that. Ah, yeah, 22nd. That guy disconnected, and I guess he couldn't come back to his car. So I am now 22nd. Again, there should be no reason. There should be no reason that I'm advancing positions besides guys disconnecting or someone got into a wreck and they're still getting their car fixed, like I was earlier. Woo! What the hell are you doing? Hey, get back here. I'm gonna start doing my downshifty thing on this end again. Because I feel like I need it. I think this 21 keeps hitting the wall. I think that's his problem.
Outside. Still there, hold your line.
Ah!
Stay low. Clear outside if you
was like, there's no way that's clear. Ooh, ooh, tires are starting to feel loose. I did something different in the last 3 laps. And now the steering wheel is just turning on me. It's wild now. I have like less steering input, so maybe it's because of the shifting. I don't know. Maybe it's because of the shifting, because suddenly I'm going in like higher RPMs on some of these turns, so maybe I'm like suddenly jumping into a faster rhythm in the turn as opposed to just staying through 5th. I don't know. Beats me, but there was a sharp decline since I started to do that, so maybe I'll stay in 5th a little bit more to kind of keep my tires. This is a endurance. There's no winning. There's no winning this now, so at this point I gotta just do whatever I can to maintain my car, maintain my tires, you know. There's no podium finish for me here. As much as I dreamed of coming back and getting a podium finish or something, it just ain't gonna happen. So I might as well take care of myself, and I just want to do long runs. Like 155 is good, but what if I take it to 170? You know, obviously my tires will be chewed up and it'll be harder to drive, but if I take it to this video will be in 2 parts, I think, on YouTube. Oh, what are you bumping me for?
Car inside. Clear.
He probably knows that I'm not for position. He just wants me to get out of the way. Alright, I hope you guys are still there. Looks like we are still streaming. Twitch does this cool, like, interruption screen, so, you know, we're fine on that. It shouldn't break up the VOD. I don't know what happens on YouTube, though. Maybe there's a buffer, too. We are dual streaming, Twitch and YouTube. Okay, if somebody's pitting, that might be another chance for a caution if they screw it up. So for context, I got the wheel to about 90 degrees. I never do that with the newer tires, and it's just, the car just does not want to turn. Just barely hanging in there. Try to go easy on the car. then all of this was pointless. Alright, this guy wants to pass me. I have no tires left. I might as well just give up the spot so we don't become another caution.
Inside.
So we don't become another caution.
Inside. Clear.
Yeah. And now I could take his arrow. I should have done a recording.
Pace car.
I didn't think of that.
26.
Because if anything happens with the YouTube VOD, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed. Because that's where all the VODs live now. But if I recorded it, I could have just uploaded it later. Oh my god, I'm so sore from sitting intensely. You know, focused. Fidgeting around slightly, but mostly parking my keister in the seat. Anyway, 160 my keister in the seat. Anyway, 161. That's a great number. That's really good. That means the next time I should lap is I should come in for tires is about 200. One, that's easy to remember, but
Road's open.
yeah, I'm just glad that I made it to like a decent spot. There are all the cars. There are all the cars. Catch up to 26. That's that red car. Stay behind him. Remember, I'm not allowed to just go to pit road. Or at least I think the problem was I couldn't skip anybody, but yeah. Take tires. We are 21st, but basically the end. Basically the end of the field anyway.
Pit box in. 5, 3,
Oh, good.
2, 1. Right here.
Full tires, boys. Full everything. I'd like to adjust the tire pressure a little bit, see what that does.
Go, go, go!
I'd like to mess with the tire pressure, but yeah. Well, I mean, a 21st is pretty good,
Line up, single file. Catch
all
up,
things
pace
considered.
car.
Next time we pit, let's stick it for 205 at minimum. That's where I need to make it for the next set of tires. And at that point, quick math, I would only need 5 more sets of tires. Again, I've kind of lost count. I think I'm at about 7 left. So we are really good. And once it gets to like 100, I'm going to allow myself to take more tires during cautions. Because I think we can afford it towards like the last 100 or so. But yeah. You know, still plenty of racing to go. We're not even halfway in the actual race. Because we're 206. I kind of hate being on the outside because when there's a lucky dog, it's hard to give them space on some of the treks.
25 car bike. Catch up 25 car. Catch up 22 car. Catch up 22 car.
Okay, I'm gonna take some more water. I have a whole bottle of cold water that's like getting close to room temperature now because I didn't even bother to open it. Luckily, today was really stormy. Today was really stormy, so we didn't have like a hot day. It is not unbearable in my room. I think this will be my thing going forward is
Catch up 22 car.
get iRacing just for this. In the month of May, it's still not quite as hot. You know, unless they change the Coke 600 to some other day. But it's still not that hot, so we're pretty good shape.
Going green.
And then don't do any iRacing in the summer because it's way too damn hot.
car is off. Be ready. Green flag, green flag. Inside. Still there, inside. Clear inside.
I'm just gonna go to 4. '21st. I was hoping to see that 20th, but being up here doesn't really make much of a difference. You know, I'm like probably 15 in line, maybe lower, but I'm not actually gonna get 15th because of the wrecking that happened earlier. But yeah, I mean, I always find that with that's why I love these longer races too. If you do have something unfortunate happen to you like that, as long as you like clean yourself up and stay consistent and out of trouble the rest of the race, you can still land like a top 20, maybe even a top 15. I might be wrong because my memory's not so great, but I'm like pretty sure that last year when I did this, I also was involved in a pretty bad wreck and I still ended up like 14th. So it's just fun to see it. A lot of people end up dropping off anyway. So you're probably not, if you keep it up and go through the whole race and just try your best, you could probably still land like a top 20, you know, despite some horrible turn of events that happened to you. But yeah. Here we are. 205 is the minimum for these tires. Car's handling pretty good. Could be better. I could probably use a little bit of some spring adjustments. Halfway in the race, but not my race, because I'm only at 168. But yeah, car's handling pretty alright. I'm glad that while I had to sit in the pits for 20 minutes, I'm glad that all the damage was repairable. I would like to best my previous, you know, best finish in this event, which again, I believe if I go back, it was a 14 or a 13. I don't know if that's going to happen here, but hey, you never know. Still half a race to go. Still about another 2 hours to go. Anybody dizzy yet? I'm getting a little dizzy. And yeah, shout outs to trading paints. I really like the idea of trading paints. I want to have a cool Kyle Busch scheme for this because there's so many of them on there. I just couldn't figure it out. Maybe for the next iRacing stream I can get that sorted, but yeah, it's a cool service. It just doesn't really work for me. And I was trying to find if somebody just put their template online and then I could just copy it. Like, I know how to do it that way if I have the finished template, but for, you know, whatever reason, trading paints just didn't work. And I couldn't find a template, so all I did was change the logo on the hood. That's it. Otherwise, it's my ugly... Oh, wait, no, I updated the trim, too. Or the little, like, logos for Toyota and stuff, because they were looking kind of jank. So I fixed them up a bit. I'm not too happy with this paint scheme, like I said before. Does not look as good as I remember it being, so I'll probably have to do a bit of an update on that. Maybe, hey, maybe I could turn it into another TSG video, or just MASH, whatever. People still love that paint tutorial. Like, they will come back to the video and they'll be like, hey, cool video, and then like ask some some troubleshooting questions that they hope that I have the answer to, which I don't always do. But yeah, I was kind of surprised that that ended up doing so well. It ended up being one of the top videos for the channel. Not the top, but one of the top videos for the channel. Probably like top 10, something like that. If you guys feel free to... If you guys want to check it out, feel free to hit !TSG in the chat. It's somewhere up there.
Car inside. Clear inside.
36.8, not fantastic. I need to be running a little bit faster. Hey, thank you for the follow. You've come at a very interesting time. But yeah, welcome, welcome. I think he's gonna pass me. I think he's setting up to make a move. I'm not blocking on the bottom. I hate the side of the track, so I always take it pretty low in.
Inside. Still there. Stay high. Clear inside.
It's kind of weird. Like sometimes when someone's passing you, I almost feel more comfortable taking the turn. Interestingly enough. Like you would think it would make me feel less comfortable, but I have something else to focus on besides, oh my god, don't hit the wall. I kind of have like another reference point for what a car can do in this turn. But you don't always have control over what your car could do, because they might just have better tires than you or whatever. Or you might have more damage than them. Oh, we're sliding. Yeah. What am I? 180? The way the car's handling, it feels like it's at least 95. Maybe even 200. But yeah, the grip is exiting my car. I don't like it. $31, 122. What is that? Those are not numbers I want to see on that lower left corner of my screen. Come on. God. One day I want to visit Charlotte. I gotta visit this racetrack. I gotta... Maybe not for the Coke 600. It might be a bit of an ask, but... I mean, you know, I'd like to be there for this. The track just seems so cool. I've been in North Carolina before. I've been close to the track. I just didn't have an opportunity to go visit it. It's like a beautiful facility. And the Roval is really cool, too. It gets a little bit of flack from the community. The community doesn't like the road courses as much. I know. But the Roval, honestly, pretty good road course. I mean, it's a Roval, so it's a little bit different than like something like Watkins Glen or Sonoma. It's like a fabricated road course. But still, I enjoy it quite a bit. I like the Daytona road course, too. Those are the only two Rovals that I remember. Like, I know other tracks that have road courses, but I'm just not familiar with them. That blue car is gaining on me quite a bit. $31,056. All right, so I'm hovering around 31. Ooh, car's starting to feel a little bit loose and kind of dangerous there. I see a swarm of cars up front. Hopefully they get into something and we could get another caution going.
There's a car inside. Stay high, there's a car on the low side.
Doesn't exactly say much about my racing skill to be praying for, you know, other guys to wreck out here, but I mean that's kind of what it is at this point. There just isn't anything else you could do. Ovals always feel so small when going 200 miles per hour. What's up, man? This is actually not one of the bigger ovals on the track, too. That's why the lap times are like 30 seconds. But I think this might be my favorite oval. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I got my first win here. Maybe even in iRacing. I've had moments where I'm like, you know, oh, I'm just not doing well, and then like something just clicks and I get it. I start to like get in a zone, and I don't know. I just like this track. It's got a sweet roval, you know. It's it really might be my favorite oval on the circuit, and even to watch too. Like I'm gonna watch the Cook 600 this weekend. I'm looking forward to it. I think what the entire NASCAR community wants right now is to just see cars on a track and just, you know, just take it in. Just take it in, take the moment in, and
Slow car down low.
hopefully we have a good race on Sunday. But yeah, no, I really like this track. I also like Pocono, but racing it for me is it's like 50-50. It feels like a wild card. Sometimes I can really do well at Pocono, like relative to what, you know, my performance level is at. But other times, I don't know, Pocono is just a whole beast. It's that tricky triangle. They call it tricky for a reason. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. Itroniar, did you get Forza Horizon 6 like apparently everyone else did? 'Cause my feeds all over social medias are just like Forza post, Forza post, Forza. Like everyone got this game, and I'm getting really bad FOMO. But I will be picking it up probably. I'll probably pick it up maybe within a month or so. I'll stream it. This is the racing channel after all, so you guys will see it. But for now, I'm going to focus on iRacing and that new game I got. For the time being, maybe hop on for a little more Battlefield action. I love me some Battlefield. I like his paint scheme. There should be logos on it. He's got nothing else going on but the pattern from what I can see. But that's a really cool looking car. Nah, I'll get in yours when it goes on a super sale. Yeah, 70 is definitely a tall ask. Definitely a tall ask. I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually waiting on my Twitch payout, which will help with that. I should be getting that within like a month, and then I could pick up Forza. But again, now that I put down a month's worth of sub for iRacing, it's kind of like, yeah, maybe I should just focus on iRacing for this month for my racing game. Make the most of it. There's probably some other stuff I could do over the next couple weeks. You know? There won't be like a big special event, but, you know. Pro streamer, woo! Yeah. Oh, I'm thinking of all the strats. Yeah, it was really cool that... It was really cool that I was able to credit the account on Keymailer, so it didn't even take that long. I got my first key, so I'm really excited to share that with everyone. It's a bit of a vulgar game, but it looks like I know some of my viewers will be up their alley, because I know we got some old school fans in this here MASH community, so yeah. Look forward to it. I'll probably do that first this coming week, so like Monday, Tuesday, and then maybe Thursday, Friday we'll do the iRacings. Do whatever's up there. Real quick, 197. I'm on 197. Would be really nice if a caution came out. I need about 5 more to... I need about like 5 more laps or so to make it all the way on that one set of tires to get all the value out of them. And then after that, it's just, again, like, hopefully we get a caution so I don't have to come in under green. But if we don't get a caution by like 210, I think the strategy is gonna be to just come in under green. You know, we'll see what happens. I see another 4 cars bunching up front, so yeah, that's a weird place to pit. And yeah, normally I race with a camera, so you get... Ooh, that was a twofer. Normally I race with a camera. You're not seeing that now because... I figured since I'm having some camera issues, I'm not really going to be able to unplug it from my seat. Be too distracted, so I decided to just leave it off. But yeah, I'll get that set up for next time too. I distracted myself once again. Hit the wall, got a little bit of wheel damage. Car still feels okay, so I'm not going to come in just yet. But I think with that in mind, I'm not going to push it to 210. 205 final answer coming in. Getting some service done. Hopefully the wheel damage isn't going to take too long to repair. But yeah, we need this. 21st. That's like a race high for the last 100 laps. So I'm hoping I don't lose too much on this green flag pit stop. All right, so I would have stayed out till maybe even like 220 or 225, but I definitely have to come in because the wheel damage is, it's gonna make my problem with my tires so much worse. I'm about to get lapped anyway, so whatever. It's whatever. All right, one more go around.
The car inside. Clear inside.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be so unpredictable.
Inside. Still there. Hold your line.
There you go. Okay, cool.
Clear.
So these are probably the top 3. They're not that much faster than me, it looks like, on the straights, but I'm just struggling so much in these turns.
Go high.
All right, I lied. One more. I just took my next lap down. God, a caution would be so awesome right about now. This feels like walking out in the desert and you're just like desperate for any drinking water, you know? You are just dying to get another caution out. But yeah. Pitting.
The pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Ah!
All the damage is repairable.
Oh no! 2 minutes and 24 seconds. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I'm not sitting in the box for another however many minutes.
Move it, move it.
We'll just deal with the wheel damage. Alright. I'm doing hard caps now. 40 laps, because, again, I do have wheel damage. If I could get some repairs done on a caution, that would be awesome. But, you know, we can... we can hope for a lot of things, and it may not be coming, so... But yeah, I'm gonna do like a hard cutoff now, just because the wheel damage is gonna make it harder for me to race, as you know, as we stand. So let's say 250, about 250. That'll be my next point to come in for another fresh set of Goodyear Eagles. A tank of Sunoco race fuel. It's funny when you watch the race broadcasts, and it's not just NASCAR. They all do it. They got to do so much advertising for the stuff. You know, it's not just a race car, it's a NASCAR. It's not just fuel. It's not just gas. It's Sunoco race fuel. I remember my my good friend from way back in the day kind of ruined football for me, or at least watching football, because it's like the broadcasters always have to say it's not a game, it's a football game. It's not a ball, it's a football. Everything has to just revolve around that word. Football, football, football. And now I just can't unhear it. Now we got like 2 football leagues again. Back in the 90s, there was the XFL and the UFL or something. I don't remember. The AFL, whatever. But they didn't last. Now we got NFL and we have a rival football league again. So that's interesting how history ended up working out. It's kind of like when I think about NASCAR sometimes, I'm like, there's no entity, there's no body, no organization that's going to just come in and be like, yeah, we're going to be the new NASCAR. We're going to be NASCAR's new competition. Like, it's just not possible the way that everything is set up. Yeah. The way that everything is set up, there's... NASCAR owns like tracks and stuff, and there's all these deals, and it's just not possible. But yeah. Okay, well. Now I'm mad because I could have come in. I could have come in now But you know, you don't know. This whole race has this whole race has basically just been like, can you predict some horrible turn of events from happening? All right, I am down 34 laps. There's someone that's 31 ahead of me. Everyone is down some amount of laps now, it looks like. Up to the top 4. They're the only ones that are left on the lead lap. But yeah, I am down 34 laps. It's quite a bit there.
Pit road is now open.
So I'm not changing my tires. They're going to go easy on the tires. I'm just coming in for some quick service. Don't even really feel like I need gas. I mean, okay, maybe gas I could take. Maybe I could do a quick fuel.
Past the 12. Car.
Okay. Yeah, there's a couple takers.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Alright, we got 2 minutes on the box. They're gonna top me off with fuel. Yeah. Alright. The 33 would be the next car for me to beat, but I'd have to make up 3 laps, which, because now I have some wheel damage, is just not really gonna happen. Now, I am in a position where I could kind of play that game that once I see the pace car coming up, I could go out, I could come back in for more service, and just put in like another 30 seconds. Basically get this down to like a minute worth of the repairs. But I gotta be really careful. I gotta really look out in that rear view mirror. I could barely see it. I need like a binoculars. I should get... Oh, I have binoculars. I should get binoculars so I could just see it even better. But yeah, I don't see them coming yet. I don't see... Yes, they're coming.
We're done. Get going.
Trying to beat them out of pit road.
One lap to green. Line up on the inside. Catch up 20.
And now I could come back, but because we have 1 lap to green, I feel like the real NASCAR cautions are a lot longer. Yeah, we're 1 to green, so now it defeats the purpose. But the next time there's...
21. Car.
The next time there's a caution,
6. Car.
I could absolutely take advantage of that. Yeah. Like, I could come in for service again, but whatever. Anyway, I'm yapping a lot. Let's stay focused. I fueled up, so I'm good on fuel. What did I say? Like 250? 250 for my next set of tires at minimum. All right, we got a bit of catching up to do. This 26 has to haul it. I'm on the inside, and I gotta stay behind the 26.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Since I'm pretty far behind,
Post car is off. Time to do your job.
I should set myself up for a good launch.
Green flag. Green flag. Outside. Clear outside if you want it. Slow car down low.
See, that would have been me coming out of the
Car
pits.
outside.
But yeah, it's all
Still
good.
there. You're on the bottom. 3 wide. Car outside. 2 wide. Outside. Clear.
Still 21st. you know, barring some like massive wreck, I think 21st is about where I'm gonna end up here.
The car in front is pitting.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get any lower because of the people below me probably are all out of the race for good. But yeah.
The car in P1
Just at the fastest lap.
8.962.
350 laps into the race. Just set the fastest lap. Sorry, 250 laps into the race. Just set the fastest lap. That's wild. Yeah. So it looks like the 26 is in front of me. Oh, I'm on 20th. Okay, so the 33 was 3 laps ahead of me. Something happened. He's behind a lap now. So that's why I'm 20th instead of 21st. The next car ahead of me, the 26, is 11 laps ahead of me. I mean, again, I would basically need for them to have some major accident. Or anything that keeps them off under green. At least for like a good 4 or 5 minutes, maybe 6 minutes. So yeah, it kind of sucks. It's like, I really wish that I could do more. You're really just out here now. You're just riding. You're not racing. You're just riding. And then sometimes you take a turn really bad and you just don't know what else to do.
Car inside. Stay high. Clear inside.
Alright, I think the 33 is off. I think he's got damages. Because he just went from 1 lap behind me to 4 laps down behind me. Or 4 more laps behind than me. So he's probably sitting in the pits. Cussing out the world. 600.
Car inside. Still inside. Clear inside.
And at this point, I'd like to build a little bit more on him. Right? Because if he gets to like 5 minus, he's at, okay, so he's at 6 minus from me. So he has 6 less, he has 6 more laps down than I do. If we get a caution, he can make a good amount of that back, because of the caution cycle, how long it takes. So, I don't really want a caution right now. I'd like to get a caution maybe when they're like 10 more laps down than I am, or 15 or something, just because it creates a little bit of a safety net for him to not build back up to me. But at the same time, I also want something to happen up front because I want more guys to fall back down here. You know, I'm never going to make up in this race the 34 laps that I missed, but I can hope that other people have some slide a little bit down too. Woo! Damn.
Low car down low. Go high.
That is exactly what I wanted to have happen. That's the 26, the guy that's 11 laps ahead of me. My guy, you just gave me exactly what I needed. And no caution. No caution's coming out. So it stays green, he's got to go to the pits, get that stuff sorted out, and he's going to be dropping laps. So that is precisely what I needed. I basically just got 19th position. Yep. Plus 10. Down from plus 11. Oh, man. Yeah, that's the best scenario. And I would hate to be in his shoes, because it's kind of like, as much as I don't want to bring out the caution intentionally, I do want it to happen in that case. Because now, you know, we're all doing normal laps. We're all green flag racing. You gotta sit there in the pits. You're gonna be dropping spots fast. It's been sent to the pits due to connection issues. The 31. I don't know who the 31 is. I really don't like this side-by-side racing. Makes me nervous at this track. But it's inevitable. Oh, you love to see it happen. It starts to turn around a little bit. I may not have a chance to win, but I do want to see how well how much better the rest of this race could go for me. What we could squeeze out of this this rotten lemon. This rotten lemon that I waited a whole year for. Okay, someone DC'd, but it's not clear who that is. Vladislav, the number 26, is 7 laps ahead of me. 6 laps ahead of me. Yeah, I think I basically got that. I got that 19 on lock. The worst thing that happened for him is that there was no caution. Now, in all of that excitement, I've completely forgotten where I'm at with my tires. Dude, what the fuck? I'm just trying to be out here, man. What do you want? I completely forgot where I'm at with my tires. So I should probably pit. Should probably pit soon. 250 is where I should pit. And at this stage, we only have 130 laps left in the race. So that's basically 3.5 sets worth of tires if you run them all like full through 40. So yeah, that's not bad. That's like decent.
Inside. Clear inside.
I want to give this guy a bump back. Like, what are you trying to mess my race up for? Holly? Huh? Huh? I'm probably not gonna get to them though, but yeah. And it was like in the worst place too, getting bumped in the turns when my tires are all crusty. I got crusty tires. Like, bump me on the front stretch, but not over there. But whatever. I don't think I'm gonna catch him. So anyway, 234. Can do about 16 more. I definitely want to stay out. The more I stay out, I'm gonna catch up to that 26. I'm gonna grab that 19th spot, and then we get to find out the 18th spot where they're at. How many more we gotta wait for them to, you know, how many laps they would need to suddenly miss. Probably won't get lucky and have that happen, but it's good to know where you're at, since the 26 is seemingly like out of it. One more lap and we will be even, and then I'll pass for the 19th position. Let me create a little buffer and yeah, let me create a little buffer for myself, like maybe 10 laps. Once I see that number stop changing, I will go ahead and pit if there hasn't been a caution yet. Just because, like I said, I want to build a little buffer, because then if I go to pit and then the 26 suddenly finishes their repairs, then I lose now like 3 or 4 laps. I could probably hold out on the tires that I have now for like another 20 or so, 25 before I gotta come back in. Okay, 7 to the next one, the 31. I think the 31 actually disconnected. Yes, it went from 7 to 6. Okay. So I'm gonna get 18th too. Yeah, because if I remember from the like activity feed, the tracker, I'm pretty sure that name, the 31 car, pretty sure disconnected. So that should be dropping now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You know, we'll get it to like 10 just to be on the safe side, and then I will go ahead and finally pit to get some good tires on. I might have to beforehand. We might get that meatball flag again. Hopefully not. -4 or +4. And then we get to see where spot 17 is at.
The leader is coming up on you.
They're not off. Yeah, I know. Again, it's kind of hard to get past safely in this track, just because there's so little space in some of the corners. But damn, he's all by himself. There's nobody with him, so the leader is just straight running away with this race. It's a runaway train. Yo, look at how much space he has behind him to the next car. That's crazy. That's like so much room. It's probably because everybody's out on old tires and just maintaining. Nobody wants to come in under green. All right, I think the 31 may have come out because that 2 should be a 1 right about now, and it's not going down. I don't think it went down, or maybe it just went down. I don't know. But yeah, the 2. That +2 is not moving, so I think the 31 is out on the track. No, never mind, +1. Okay. All right, keep maintaining 243. We're still 7 away from about 40 laps on these tires, so there's still plenty of life left on them.
Car outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Outside is clear. Slow car down low.
That's the 31, I think. I couldn't see it, but I think that's the 31. Yeah, that would be the 31, actually. Okay, so the next person is 12 laps. So to grab 17, I would need to make up 12 laps somehow by like staying out. And now I don't want to stay out because that guy is gonna put some put me a couple laps back down. I don't want to lose that. I'm hoping that the 31 isn't good yet. Maybe still has a bit of damage to deal with. So maybe he just went out and then he's going to re-enter pit lane. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. But yeah, best case scenario right now, super need a caution. It would pretty much lock us into place where we are here. The 31 wouldn't be able to pass me because we're all doing caution laps. I also have some damage that I'd like to fix, but now I'm kind of getting a little bit more competitive again about positioning, so probably not ideal. I think I see him coming up behind us though, so yes, that is the 31. Yep. All right, that sucks.
Still there at the bottom.
That really sucks. Okay, well, I lost position 18. As he got his stuff together. I'm back to 19, I think. No, I'm still 18th. Oh, he's a lap down. Okay, so he's still one lap behind me. So it doesn't matter that he just passed me. He's still got that one lap down. Yeah, but this really sucks. I really need to come in for tires soon. And he's got fresher ones than me. So if I come in now, I would basically lose the spot for real. Yeah, all I could really hope for is a caution. I need a nice big caution, maybe take out a couple cars to the front. Yeah, that 31 is in pretty good shape now, so he's gonna pass me if I don't. He's gonna pass me and even out if I don't pick up the pace. Ooh. Well, we got our caution. We got our caution.
Catched up, 35. Car catched up, 27. Car left up, 27. Car by. Left up, 27. Car by. Catched up, 35. Car.
I am not gonna stop for damage, but I'm definitely stopping for tires. Got about 150. We got 120 laps to go. I only need 3 more sets of tires, and I'm pretty sure I'm good. So at this point, car damage be damned. I don't have enough of it that it's a problem, so I am just going to deal with. I'm just gonna maintain. This is exactly what I wanted to see right now. Gonna get my fuel, gonna get my tires, and we're gonna. Yeah, we're gonna just go back out there. Now, I don't know which cars are taken out, so that's also something that's, you know, worth considering. If it was someone to the front and they have any amount of, like, significant damage, they can repair some of it, but they might fall a couple of laps. The 12 is who I'm chasing now, and I'm trying to fend off the 31, but the 12 is who I'm chasing. Okay, I'm just gonna signal that I'm going to pit road. That 31 is probably gonna stay out because he's in really good shape, but now I'm gonna get fresh tires, so I'm gonna have better tires than the 31. And I'm still good on sets. He probably is too. I think they give you enough that you don't have to worry about it. But yeah, I'm coming in. Oh, we're all coming in. Oh, he might be coming in for damage too.
Pit box in 5, 3.
Yeah, the car is handling fine, besides the tires, so I think.
All the damage is repairable.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with damage. Even if it's only a minute, I want to kind of, well, yeah, I guess I'll hold it. I'm not gonna lose my spot because the pace car is not gonna be able to come back all the way around. So I think I should be okay. Don't need to do like a gas and go, so I won't lose my lap. I just have to really sharply focus on that back area on the mirror, just to make sure that they're not coming up on me. And I'll put myself in second. just to get ready. I don't think I have 34 more seconds before they come back around.
Repairs are nearly done.
That's nice, but that's not going to be enough, I think. I'm pretty sure I already see them coming up. They're nice and slow for me, which is great. No, not yet. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh, it's so close. I have to go, though.
Go.
I have to go. I think I still made it, but I have like I have 2 seconds of repairs left.
1 to go. Next time by. Line up on the inside. Catch start 31. Car.
Okay, I think I still kept it. No, he's ahead of me, but we are now actually able to fight for position. We're on the same lap now. Yeah, we're actually able to fight for a position versus each other. Unfortunately, I do still have some. I have 2 seconds I had 2 seconds to repair the rest of the damage before they all showed up. In fact, it looks...
23.
Oh, wait, that's
Car
the
by.
31,
Get
yeah.
ready. Going green.
I'm on the
Start
inside.
31. Car by. The pace car is off. Be ready.
Alright, get to your spot, dude. Come on. I gotta stay behind the 31, so yeah. We're fighting for 19th position. I'm actually able to race again. After 2.5 hours, I found someone that I can now race against. It's so funny. But yeah, that 31 car, I gotta catch it, and I gotta pass it. It's gonna try to block me. Or just kind of that's how he was setting up the turn to begin with. I don't know. There's too much traffic here. We need to spread out a bit, but I don't want to lose sight of that 31. So he's trying to put as many cars between me and him as possible, and I'm trying to keep us about neck and neck. So when we file out and we get more like single file line, him and I can just kind of duke it out.
Go low. Clear high.
I have better tires than him because he didn't pit. So this should not be as hard as it is. I don't know why I'm struggling so much. But it's actually kind of cool to be like once again able to pass someone. It's just a nice feeling. And if I'm down about 34 laps, that means he's probably down about 34 laps too. Something's not right though. I don't know what it is. Ah, damn it. I am losing this.
Car inside. Still there.
Okay, well, that was fun for like a minute.
You're losing on the car in front.
I know.
1.8 seconds.
I'm just off the pace a little bit. I don't know what's going on. I have fresh everything. There's no reason that I shouldn't... It's that 2 seconds of damage that I couldn't stand to repair. That's what it was. Yeah, I don't know. I also got distracted again with the numbers, so I don't remember exactly where I pitted last. But I think it would have been about 255 worth of my laps. So 255. So let's say about 300. When I hit about 300, that'll be the next time I'm gonna start to need to take tires. So I still have plenty of life in my tires. I don't know why the car is handling like a hot turd in a dumpster fire all of a sudden. Just terribly off the pace for some reason. Alright, so the 26 just manually disconnected, so he's out. So I definitely don't have to worry about the guy behind me, but I don't care about that. I'm trying to stay in this. I almost want to just go back to the pits and fix it. Get the rest of the 2 seconds that's in there. Get back up to speed and get back out here, but you would lose so much time. If a lap around this track is 29 seconds, that means when you pit, you probably lose about 2, maybe 3 laps. Yeah, I am. Something is not right. Like with this amount of, like with this fresh level of tires, there's no reason I should be struggling so much on the turns. It's not even like 10 laps, so I don't know, man. It's not good. I'm running 31s. I'm running 311s. As much as I love 311, it's not the number I want to be seeing right now. Oh, this is such a slog. Someone else fell behind, so now I'm 17th, which is nice. It's a pretty good feeling, but man. What's not a good feeling is how off the pace I am. Pretty soon I'm gonna be getting lapped again, which, right, like I'm not worried about someone from behind catching up, because I'm pretty sure I'm the tail end now. That's what it feels like. The majority of the folks beyond where I'm at are out or disconnected, whatever. I don't know, but yeah, I'm not really worried about that. I'm just worried about how much I'm gonna lose. And I had such a good opportunity to get, now I would be in 16th, but something's just not right with the car. Like, not right with the car, or maybe I got up to the sort of top 10-ish, top 15, top 10-ish drivers in this session that basically, like, they're just faster. Like, I can't overcome the hurdle that, you know, I just don't have. I went into this pretty much with 20 minutes of practice and having not done this in like a year, so, you know, it could be that I've kind of hit sort of like the glass ceiling of what I'm going to be capable of in this session. But yeah, hey, something happened. Oh, he must have passed the next guy. What was it, the 22? I think the 22 passed the, now they passed another guy, the 27. That's probably what happened. The 27 is now dropping off, and if they can get to 10, if I can pass them, I'll probably see the 22 again, and I'll be, you know, in 15th, which would be nice. But yeah, this is brutal. I need a caution. I need a caution bad again.
Car inside. Clear inside.
17. Track looks different at night, though, doesn't it? It's cool that they have lights, so you're able to actually do a 5-6 hour race here. So right now, if I came into pit and repair my 2 seconds of damage, which now might be a little bit more because I scraped up of the wall a couple times. If I came into pit now, we're at just about 90 laps left in the whole race. Not my race, but the whole race. So at this point, I only really need two more sets of tires. And yeah, I haven't been counting. I don't understand why they don't have a counter there that tells you how many you have left, but I'm pretty sure I have way more than 2. And also, at some point, once you come out of the pit, the spotter will tell you, you know, how many tire sets you have left. So definitely good on tires. I don't need to worry about that. At this point, anytime a caution comes out, I gotta get into fix shit to get my car back in like a good shape. But also, I can just take tires and fuel. No problem. I can take tires and fuel and just run it because I have extras to spare. You know, I even kind of planned for that. I kind of like had assumed it, but yeah. Like at this point, might as well just stop for every caution. And take like a full refill and a full 4 tires. Just to get yourself best for the restart. Because we're getting to the home stretch here. Only 85 more laps in the race to go. We've passed 75% of this race. Oh my god, I waited a year for this. Had a horrible crash in the beginning. And it's like... You know, I'm immediately thinking like, God, this was such a waste. And I'm gonna get like 30th. And I'm here at 16th. Yeah, my car's not handling great. Yeah, I'm still 34 laps down. But this is just... I like this. This is gonna be my new tradition. Every May I'm gonna get... every May I'm gonna go and get another subscription to iRacing. So I could do the Coke 600. But yeah, I think I just passed the 22. He probably went in for a regular green flag pit cycle. So I might be able to now pass him potentially. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure what happened. But we'll see what happens when the 27 gets to 0. Once the 27 gets to 0, I can finally see, I can see who's after the 27. What I think happened was that the 22 surpassed the 27, so the box was showing me the 27 because they're the next car in front of me in the order. Yep, there's the... Oh, it's the 31. Oh, the 31 is back on the track. That's the guy behind me, so I definitely don't want to pit now. I would prefer a caution if it could be helped. If the racing gods could just give me a caution, because then he'll gain a bunch of laps, and then I'll be worried about him. All right, I'm about to surpass the 27. Let's see who's next. Yeah, and eventually the 31 will pass the 27 too, assuming that the 27 has some like catastrophic problems going on. So I will see them again behind me. They just gotta surpass the 27 once I surpass the 27. This is also like convoluted, but it's interesting. Hey, where's the 22? Who's this number 19? Billy.
The leader is coming up on you.
It's not our fight. Yep. I'm gonna go another lap down in the grand scheme of things. 15th place. I'm basically where I was last year, so with my finish, so we'll see what happens. God, a top 10 would be nice to come away from with this, but it's probably not gonna happen. I'm assuming the top 10 cars are all still out there running and not doing quite as bad as I had been, so probably I'd say realistically I could get a 14 again. Maybe a 12 would be nice, but it just depends on how many folks up ahead are having troubles too. I'm sorry, I don't mean to slow the leader down. Let me take the outside, the stupid outside lane. My car is handling like absolute trash now.
Clear inside.
So the 29 is the leader. Or, sorry, that's the 25 is the leader. Very nice, very nice. I was really hoping that would be me, but, you know, not how it happened.
Inside.
11's gonna dive in. Oh, wow. I actually lost a lap on the next guy? Didn't that just say 12? Now it says 13? Alright, well, anyway, I got about 10 more laps on these tires before it's like it's really time to come in. But I am really starting to... Let's try to get it to a nice 300 for myself. And then I only need like one more set of tire change for the rest of the race, and I'm basically good. So let me try to get it to 70 to go for the race. Fingers crossed for a caution. Or you know what? Hold on. I mean, I'm doing really bad. But at this point, I kind of have to stay out, I think.
The car in front is pitting.
I kind of have to stay out, so... let me just see how far we can go until the spotter says that there's like two laps left or whatever. About 5 laps left of gas. In fact, I could check it in the little scoreboard. But I don't want to take my hands off the wheel. Yeah, okay, Billy went down a lap now, so he's only 13 ahead of me. That might be the person that pitted. Yes, yeah, that would be the... Sorry. The car ahead of you is pitting. That would be the person that pitted. God, I want to be in that pit lane. But it might just be worth it to stay out as long as possible. Like stretch it. I love that. I love that blue to lime green fade. Gradient. It's just nice.
Car inside. Keep high. Clear.
Yeah, I think at this point, the endurance, the attrition has really set in with the race. I think a lot of guys are they're on old tires and just not doing so well. It's like everybody has the same thought right now. God, I wish a caution would come out. Or almost everybody. The like 2 people that pitted under green probably don't want a caution. But yeah. Anyway, let's say the rest of this goes green. By some miracle, if the rest of this goes green, I could pit at 70. I could pit at 70 or around about 70, and then I could put 35 laps into the tires and just only have one more pit stop after this.
Car out.
Slow, go low.
Clear high.
34. I don't know who that is. All right, I am no longer gaining on the 19, it looks like. So I think I am just going to bite the bullet and come in at 300. You know, it's like... The only thing is I'm out here just hoping for a caution, but I'm running such slow laps that it's almost not even worth it to wait anymore. There's probably like a window that's really closing on me. If it's still worth it versus... Like, if it's still worth it to wait versus should I just come in and get the fresh set, you know? And maybe fix up my car for whatever the hell happened to it.
Inside.
Big maybe.
Get us to the end.
Filling up now should get us to the end. Okay, he's saying this is the pit window for the final pit stop. I would be able to do it one more time.
Still there. Inside.
Ah, this is like
Clear.
crazy. I do not want to be out here anymore. I just want to be pitting, but jeez.
Still inside.
What do you do? What do you do?
Still there at the bottom. Clear inside.
At this point, I either want a caution or I want him to just come on the radio and say, hey, you got 5 laps left, so I know when to come in, because it's kind of making me like anxious now. I'm just like, shit. Do I just keep running these abysmal 31s, 31.5-second laps? You know, with whatever's wrong with the car? Or do I just come in and finally get back up to speed? I don't know. I'm gonna do something I don't want to do. So we're coming up to the back stretch. Fuel. Estimate fuel left. I could do 20 more laps on this fuel. Oh my god. I feel like I could do about another 2 laps on the tires. If I gotta be real. But okay, let's just watch the estimated fuel for now. When that gets to about 10, I think I will have no choice to come in. But these tires are just getting, they are just getting bad. I gotta come in for some fresh rubber. Otherwise, I'm gonna bring the caution out.
Clear inside.
Yeah. Pitting. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's funny. It isn't even about fuel anymore. Now it's just purely about tires. I can't cut the turn like I need to, and because of that, I'm basically just a sitting duck out here. Everybody's just gonna keep passing me. I'm so like miserably off the pace. But yeah, I'm gonna make an executive decision right here. Since I have like 20 estimated laps of fuel left, I'm gonna run it to about 5 to 10 left, and if a caution hasn't come out, that's it. I'm coming in, because yeah, I need to make something happen here. I don't just want a 15th place finish. Needs more downforce. Yeah, put some tape on the spoiler. Maybe somebody in the stands could throw like a coffee cup out and it'll fly into the back of my car and give me more downforce, or the front of my car, or whatever. However the arrow works on these Goliaths. All right, the 31 just passed me a second time. That is not good. That is not good. But hey, if I hold out and we get that caution, then I get to fix everything up, and I've kind of like leapfrogged his position, but whatever, we'll see what happens. I'm just running really bad laps too. Ethroniar, what do you think? Should I pit now? Should I just run till the gas tank is fucking empty? Is it too much of a risk that I'll spin? The problem with being in this situation is I already have to concentrate on the driving. Having to strategize and do quick math in my head doesn't necessarily help. So this is why they have crew chiefs, and this is why they have spotters. Yeah, it's like if we just get a caution. If we just get a caution in the next like 2 or 3 laps, I am pretty good. But the longer I stay out, the worse my tires get, the slower I get. It ends up being like, I might end up being the caution, and we don't want that, you know? Spins hit hard and fast when you least expect them. Oh, yeah. Alright, that means Ethroniar wants me to run it to empty. I'm not going to do that, though. I'm going to run it till about estimated laps 10, and then I'm just coming in. I have to. So 4 more laps. We'll do 5. We'll do 5, you know? 5 more laps, but this pace is terrible. Anytime I see someone in my rearview mirror, they like immediately... They like easily pass and just drive away, so... Staying out was good to a point, but now I'm probably gonna start seeing like the hard diminished returns on that. There's the 22, who I was also kind of chasing. So yeah. me get 3 more laps. 3. I'll do 3. If I see the 22 again, I'm getting nervous. So let me get those 3 more laps. It exceeds his takes after. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna read that when I get into the pits. But yeah, 3 more to go, or 2 more after this. Like, it's such a weird situation. And if we had like a bunch more cautions towards, I'm sure right now we're about 60 laps left in the race, but if we were guaranteed that we had a bunch more cautions, like if we had 3 cautions before the race was over, that would actually be good, because that means every time we have a caution, I could put on a fresh set of tires, because I've saved so many tires. But now it's like I'm saving them, but I have them and I'm not using them, and I'm so painfully slow. So 1 more time around, and I'm gonna come in for caution, for a pit. The pit cycle. It's just too much. It's too much now.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not out by.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go a lap down anyway, but yeah. Alright, we're coming in. I have to. Even if the leader wasn't there, I just still need it. Ooh, lock up. There we go. Alright, cool. So what do we have?
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh no. Oh good. Okay. Oh no. Optional repairs, 2 seconds. Look at that. Alright. 53 laps left to go. Alright, all the repairs are done. Oh, thank God. Who's in the pits with me? The 8. Yeah. Yeah, time loss will exceed the time it takes to pit after a certain point. Yep, that window definitely was gonna... If it didn't already close, that window was definitely gonna close. And again, if we get, like, shitloads of cautions now, like one after another, I have more tires probably than half the field because I've saved so much. Or at least a good amount of the field. And also because I had a horrible wreck that I'm still pissed about. Alright, let's see how it handles. Seems pretty good. Definitely able to keep speed a little bit better. Oh, for the first time in a little while, I am like seeing someone and then catching up to them. Ugh, it feels so good. Jeez. So I'm still 15th. We got 50 laps to go. The 19 is in front of me with 13 laps. And the 31 is behind me, 7 laps. So I still made it in front of the 31, which is great news. But I'm not really going to be able to gain any much of a position. So now what I want is I want the race to be clean for at least another 20 laps. I don't want the race to go into another caution anytime soon, because it'd be kind of good for my competition and not great for me. At that point, I would probably just come in because I have the surplus of tires. But yeah, I am now passing guys. I am doing the look at me. Look at me. I am the captain now. Passing everybody, so it's looking good now. It's exactly what I wanted, was just a fresh set of tires. Okay, 18's gonna give up the spot. Thank you, sir.
Outside is clear.
I wish you were the 19, because that means I was passing you, but you know, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm probably not gonna make up a 13 lap thing. You're not getting that do-over. The leader's pitting now, so that's cool. So we'll put some laps down on the leader. Alex M. Hansen. I don't know who that is. Oh, okay. So now I think I've set myself a pretty, either a good spot or a bad spot. Everybody's pitting probably for the last time now, unless we get a caution. And if they're going to start pitting, like, it'll be nice at first because I'll get a couple laps on people. But then I'm going to be on older tires towards the end of the race when they're going to be on newer tires than me. Still worn, but they will be on newer tires than me. So this is a little bit of a quagmire too. I probably still need a caution to come out just so that I can put on a fresh set of tires and keep up with everybody towards the end. So it's not to say that I should have held out more, but it's probably like staying out so long may have now caused another problem for me. So again, you get 12 sets of tires. You gotta use them. So lesson learned, I guess. But at least my damage is fixed. I'm in a good spot now. 14 on the guy to the front. So I think he actually... Did he gain some time on me? I don't know. I don't remember if that was a 15 or a 14 before. I'm so burned out at this point. It's 1 o'clock. I've been turning left for 4 hours. There's still 46 laps to go. We still have 1/8 of this race left. This is insane, the way that this race goes. But I love it. I just love the endurance of it. I love the attrition aspect. My tires are now starting to get a little bit crusty. The wheel is going on me a little bit more looser than I want it to be, but yeah. All right, so Billy, the number 19, is now pitting. So I'm gonna get like probably we're gonna see that 14 plus go down to like a plus 12. But again, double-edged sword. Now he's gonna have newer tires than me. So the only thing I could now want is to have a caution, maybe in like 5 or 10 laps, come in for fresh tires, and it would kind of spoil it for him on the backside of this run. But we're going really green. This is the longest stretch of green flag racing that we've had. And my God, my tires are already starting to slip and slide. I may be a 90s kid, but this is one slip and slide I am not interested in. I need to find some grip. Need some grip right now. Is there a button here somewhere that adds grip? Yeah, I think now everyone has just gotten into like a swing. They've gotten into somewhat of like the zone. There's the 19. That's the guy I wanted to pass. But yeah, everyone's kind of gotten into a zone, so we're not really making mistakes. I mean, some people are on like shitty tires and stuff, but we're not really seeing like a caution because everybody's just spread out. Everybody's just chilling, doing essentially green flag, qualifying laps, solo qualifying laps, and there's not a lot of pressure because half the field is probably already left the lobby because their race wasn't going so good. Ah, if I could just get a caution right about now, I'll be so perfect. What's cool too is that even though I only have, I have 11 incidents, 11 X's accumulated throughout this whole race. I think because I'm basically racing like 370-ish laps in this whole thing, 360 laps, that 11 X's is going to be nothing. So I'm still going to increase my safety rating for the most part, because it just gets kind of like balanced out. And I love that. And again, that's another thing I really like about this race. The only thing I will say is that for their special events, they should not do DQs. I think the only reason you should get out is like if you're being belligerent or, you know, intentionally doing something, or because your car just doesn't work anymore, which happens too. You can have like an engine expire or whatever, but yeah, I don't think they should have 25x as a DQ. I think for a race like this, they should probably change it, but I have been on the soapbox of wanting them to change the safety rating system in this iRacing thing for ages. I can't stand the way they do the safety rating, and to me it needs a lot more adjustment. And speaking of adjustment, man, I almost slid out on that corner. What happened? But I can't afford to pit now. I have enough fuel to make it the rest of the way, but I'm gonna start losing time. Yes, yes, perfect. Exactly what I wanted to see. Now I can come in for fresh tires. 34 laps to go. I have zero worries. I have zero worries about tire wear. This is perfect for me. And even if the 19 pits too and we're neck and neck, it's still good because, again, I've pitted. I've saved up my tires. Some of that not through choice. So I have the tires to just keep pitting the rest of the way through. No one's gonna like leapfrog me in terms of like tire advantage now. I'm just gonna keep coming in. I'm not gonna get a top 10, I think, in this. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be possible, so I might as well just come in for tires every single time, and I will be running pretty decent-ish laps. Now, driver skill has been an issue this whole race. I am just not up to snuff with the rest of these guys, and it sucks. It really, really sucks. I felt like Charlotte was my best bet to do pretty decent, and it just was not going well for me. But, yeah. 33 more laps to go. 30 laps, basically. We got the golden caution I was looking for. I'm gonna go ahead and pit. I think everyone should probably pit at this point. We'll get some folks that are gonna do the fun fake out, but yeah, like, no, it's pitting time.
Pit box in 5,
4, 3. Yeah, oh, yeah, oh.
right here.
Crucial. Ah! I messed it up. That's fine. No damage? Very nice.
Okay, punch it.
I'm gonna roll out slow. No need to drum it up. So, he's not telling me how many tires I have left. I guess I still have, like, a bunch.
They want you in single file. Catch up 23, car.
I would have caught the inner edge of the track with one wheel and spun out by now. Yeah, you do a little bit of contact with the wall. The one thing I will give iRacing is they were at least smart enough to realize that in especially a series like this, you basically are expected to touch the wall at various points. But you're not impacting it, you're really just like brushing it. So that gives you a 0x. I'm thankful for that. I still hate the safety rating, but I am thankful that you can brush up against the wall a little bit and nothing really happens. Speaking of nothing happening, again, The 19 was about 10 laps ahead of me.
Lap to green. You'll
About
be lining
11.
up on the inside. Jetstar 32. Car.
And still at 11 ahead of me, so not any change. I'm still 15th. You know, barring something happening, the outlook looks like I will be getting 15th, which is one spot worse than I believe my finish for the last year's Coke 600 that I did. I'm pretty sure my best is either a 13 or a 14, so we pretty much hit the same spot. It's just so hard to stay out of trouble for these. It really is. It's like super hard to stay out of trouble, and you know, I got involved in some bad stuff early on, and probably would have been looking at a top 10 finish if not for that stupid accident. That's what panels are for. That's right, that's what body panels are for. That's why they were invented. Alright, pace car about to come off.
About to go green.
We are all good here. 30 laps to go. Oh, I forgot to warm up my tires a little bit.
The pace car is off. Be ready. Green, green, green.
There's the 31. Oh, man.
Inside. Clear. Inside.
That's fine. He can pass me.
Still there.
He's not going to make up 10 laps. Very likely. It sucks, because here I am basically in the top 10. All things considered. I should be a top 10 contender. But points-wise, scoring-wise, I'm just not. And I'm not going to be. Wow.
28.9.
Fastest lap on like 370. 372. That's crazy.
Car inside. Clear.
What is that, the 30? The 30? The 30. Come on, guys. Cautions breed more cautions, right? Let's get another one. Let's have someone up front have some damage. Come on.
Still there.
Guys, it's the Coke 600. Let's get crazy.
Inside.
But not around me.
Inside. Clear inside.
Damn, there's the 19. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter because again, 11 lap difference between us. Looks like the 19's on older tires.
Yellow flag. They
Okay.
want you in single file. Closed. Pit road is closed.
That was the
Catch up.
12 or the 21? Alright, another caution. Like I said, I'm gonna keep coming in.
13. Car. Past the pace car.
I have the tires for it. That green car, ladies and gentlemen, is what I need to pass to advance. But looks like he's having a pretty good race now. Sitting there in 14th spot. That 14th spot is mine. I have to equal or better my last year attempt. So I'm coming for that 14th spot. Yeah, there really isn't much that I could do. After 10 more laps, literally there's nothing I could do because he's 10 laps ahead of me. Or let's say after like 11 laps, the difference is like insurmountable. I just can't do anything about it. Woo! Woo!
Letter 19. Car bike. Letter 19. Car bike. Pit road's open.
All right, any takers? Anyone but me? Some of the people in the top 5 or so probably want track position, so they might stay out. But yeah, I'm going in. Track position doesn't really matter much to me right now.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay, this will be the last pit stop for sure. Let me get some more water.
Okay, go. They want you in single file. Catch up 32. Car.
Catch up to the 32, so that's the green and purple up front. 2 to green. Oh man.
Catch up 32. Car.
Well, I still see the pace car, so that's a good sign. I'm starting pretty close to the front, but again, it doesn't really matter because I'm just a little bit further out. So I guess pitting there gave the 19 an extra lap on me, because I'm pretty sure the 19 stayed out. And now it's a 12 as opposed to an 11. So that's interesting. Don't know what that's about. I learned today that you can actually play this.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the inside.
You could race.
34. Car bike.
You could race with the mouse. So there's an X. There's an X on. There's like a cross chart on the screen, up, down, left, right, and in between that graph, you're basically holding your mouse. And when you move it up, you give throttle. When you move it down, you brake. And when you do left or right, you do steering. And I just can't see how that works. It just seems so... It seems so crazy to me. But I guess it's cool that people that, you know, don't wanna or can't for various reasons, get like a sim rig, still have an option to play it. I always thought that people play this on controller. Maybe, but I mean, you could play Gran Turismo on controller, so I don't see why not. But yeah, that is the weirdest setup, in my opinion, to do iRacing. I'll have to try it one day. Anyway, number 19, I think probably pitted now because he's not in front of me. I don't see the 19 in the front anymore. I see the 18, the 35.
Pace car is off. Green, green, green.
Looks like the 31 went another lap behind me. Oh, come on. I got fresh tires. What is this?
Car inside.
What?
Car inside. You're up top, 3 wide. Inside, 2 wide. Clear.
Damn it. I feel bad to the guy that bumped me in the back because I pretty much killed his run. I'm not even fighting for position. I'm just trying to stay up here. So I probably took away that guy's opportunity to move up a spot, possibly. So I apologize to him. The 17, but yeah. I'm just pissed. I don't know why I had such a hard turn 1 after the restart.
Clear. Car inside. Keep high. Clear.
Nice. That actually scared me a little. I had to check up.
Car inside. Still there. Still there. Clear.
I know the 22 is somewhere behind us. I'm just not sure where. But none of this matters anymore. Oh, I think we had someone drop or something. Because I'm now gaining on another car that's not the 19. So I might actually be able to get 14th. Which should be nice. The 19 is right here. Ah, damn it. I just can't race today. I can't do it. I want to give him a bump in the back just to be like GG's. But maybe on the front stretch. Yep. The number 8 looks to have gone off or disconnected or something. So I am probably going to pass him because the number keeps going down. So we were at 11, now we're at then 10, now we're at 9 and 8. So I think I'm going to get that 14th place after all without having to catch up to the 19. That was close.
Clear high.
Don't know what happened there. See, when you play iRacing like I do here, you basically have to be the driver, the crew chief, the spotter. Everyone knows that the AI spotter no good. But yeah, you just gotta kind of like consider a lot of stuff. I would like to know what it's like to have a real spotter. That would be a cool experience because then I could just focus on the racing itself.
Car outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Stay low. Stay low. Clear outside.
I'm also tired of Oh, we had a lead change with 10 to go. Nice. I was gonna say, I would also like to not have to keep looking at the little scoreboard.
Inside.
Alright, you got me. I'm not fighting you for position anyway, so who cares? Why potentially let this guy ruin my race? That's like somewhat improving now.
Clear inside.
Pick and choose your battles. I could come back later for him. You know? I still think we'll get another caution. I don't think we're gonna end this without a green-white checkered finish. I could be wrong, but I still feel like we're gonna get a caution. I say, damn, I'm so hungry. It's like way too late to be snacking, but I am like really hungry. Tires are starting to wear. It's okay, wear down. Well, I don't care at this point. We got 5 laps to go. Maybe a green-white checkered finish, who knows? I'm not racing for track position, so I really don't give a shit anymore. Alright. Number 8 is now officially neck and neck with me. We're on the same... We're like on par in regards to how many laps down we are. There we go. Alright, so the 19 is still ahead of me, has not changed much. So I got 14th. This is what this is gonna be like. I'm gonna get a 14th place finish. Because there's no way I'm gonna catch up to Billy. And if there was someone else up there that was suddenly falling behind, they would have popped up the second it switched to the 8 and 19 here. But unfortunately for me, that didn't happen. So yeah, 14th place finish. You know, I'm not happy with it. Obviously, this is not the way that I wanted this race to go. But like, given all things, that I was 31st at the lowest point in this race, you know, coming back with a 14th place finish, this is just like, this is the beauty of this race to me. You can kind of rally something out of nothing, provided that it's not too bad. So when I do this again next year, I'd like to get a top 10. That would be great. I'd like to have a race that's uneventful. I just, you know, I don't really know what I could do, because I went into this race with the mindset of like, look, this is a 400 lap race. This is gonna take forever. There's no point of being super aggressive early on because you're gonna get damaged. And I kept that in mind, and I was pretty patient. I would consider like relaxed and subdued, and I just got involved in somebody else's mess, and it completely ruined my day. So I don't really know how you tackle this one. I don't think there's like an easy formula. I don't think there's like a bunch of tips that are really gonna help out here. But also, I need to do more practice. Like, I can't just jump in 20 minutes of practice and then we're done. I can't do that. It's not gonna work. I need to at least do, like, I need to do better schedule some testing. Yeah, exactly. I need to do one of those smaller races, the like 100 lap ones before I do this. Cause it's just too much. So I want to go to the front stretch. I want to see if everybody's doing donuts for Kyle Busch. We didn't really get to see it much. I changed my car paint scheme a little bit. Yeah, I guess nobody's out here. Okay. Then I don't need to be here either. Yep, it was that guy. Very nice.
Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in.
Cool. Oh, God. White flash. Hey, it's daytime. Oh, this is probably a replay or something. Oh, man. Well, 14th place. Certainly a lot better than 30th. Not the result I wanted. I'm gonna look back at this and make some notes. So I'll save the replay, but I gotta see, how did we do? How many laps was I down? Where am I? Oh, there I am. Position 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, the 13th. So the 17th. I apologize to the 17th. You possibly could have gotten one spot better. You probably could have gotten a top 10 if I just took the corner better and I didn't stop you. So I apologize for that. That one's completely on me. But yeah, there was no way I was going to catch up. I was 37 laps down. And I guess I just got lucky. A couple of other people dropped out and had some bad luck towards the end. But yeah, it was really just that. It was really just that that incident. I wonder if I could pull it up. No, well, okay. Anyway. I was at qualified race grid. I qualified with a 32.6, which is not great. So I started 23rd. I mean, I had a pretty... I advanced my position anyway. I got from 23rd to 14th, which is still something. But that's only really because there were so many dropouts. But yeah. Oh, man. Oops. That's not what was supposed to go. You weren't supposed to see that? There. Okay. Cool. Well, that's going to do it for this stream. What did I do? Am I here? Are we still here? Yeah, that's going to do it for this stream. Boy. Okay, cool. So I'm just going to save the file for myself. I mean, I might as well. I don't really mind not having it. I'm going to take a look real quick. We're going to take a look real quick to see what my best was, what my results were from last year. If I'd even be able to find that anywhere, but yeah. Yeah, I gained safety rating from that. I got plus 1.23 safety rating. I even got I rating too. So congratulations to the winners, the actual people that did well. I had a horrible race. I feel like, God, if it wasn't for that, I'm looking at the results real quick. If it wasn't for basically losing, in being involved in that stupid accident, I probably wouldn't have lost about 30 laps. So I'd be down about 7, which, barring anything else happening, and if the rest of my race went fine, I basically would have gotten a 9th place finish on that. And I was robbed of it because somebody just lost it, went right in front of me in the worst place possible, and there's just nothing you could do. There's no recovering from that. So I'm going to file a protest. I'm filing a protest on that. No, that's not what I'm going to do. Anyway, I don't feel like doing this right now because it's late as hell. But yeah, I'll take a look later to see what I did. What I did last year, just to compare what my best was. I think I just evened out, so I came back in 14. But yeah, thank you guys for checking out the stream. Had a couple people here. I hope that stream was enjoyable for you. Like I said, we do have a game to review. That will be either Monday or maybe Tuesday. I don't know. We'll see. And then since I have the month of iRacing, I'm not gonna jump in on Forza. I'm gonna go ahead and just try to get some value out of the monthly sub that I did for this. So expect a couple more iRacing streams mixed in with the new game. I'll probably do another Battlefield stream. Thank you, Thronyar. You have a good night. I appreciate you sticking out. I do appreciate you making this a little bit less just me out here when I got to like kind of talk about the race with someone. Much nicer. But yeah. Thank you guys for watching. My name is Master Stampede. I'll be back next week for some streams. Hope you enjoyed this